Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Little Goody Two Shoes. Thomas here.
Welcome back to Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes, you heathen.
What giant shoes?
One giant shoe. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to One Giant Shoe.
Back to giant evil hats or gloves. Maybe gloves is better.
Yo.
Maybe that's a more equal opposite to.
Man, I can't believe it's only Wednesday in game. Holy crap. Alright. Do we remember?
I don't. Actually, I really don't. Because we went through the whole crow thing. I remember that.
Which was nuts.
Yeah, but what happened to when we got out? I feel like. What is it?
Find
Rosemary. Oh, yeah. So we got out of the thing and Rosemary was at the coop, but she was being weird, right?
Yes, correct. I did forget. She's like overlooking the town like a weirdo. There she is. Wait, how fucked would it be if it's like, I have a gift for you, Elise? No, sorry. And it's like Rosemary, like question mark, and she snaps her fingers and a giant pillar of flame destroys the entire village, and it's like,
oh my god.
Okay.
Good morning, Elise.
Elise.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Out with it! Oh, but I...
Didn't even step foot in the woods.
You can't give me this BS. I didn't even step foot in. I don't remember. I was here the whole time.
I mean, I think
no.
it's pretty obvious that the hag like transformed into her, right? I think she's telling the truth. Oh shit! What do you mean? Who in the Lord's name? You know who it is. It's the she. How many times does the hag have to say "I'm your grandma" before you believe her?
Rose and Marine. You know
what? Even though this is the case, I think I would be a little concerned.
Oh yes, I forgot about the cutscene. Interesting. Actually, so that's actually really interesting now I think about it, because when we were in the land of crows, they kept saying like, oh, it's the witch, right? Whenever they were referring to Rosemary. But we know that wasn't Rosemary, we know it was the hag. And the hag is your grandma. So I guess your grandma's the witch, definitively. Also, is this game really loud, or am I insane?
I think you're insane. Check that.
it's fate, Elise.
Oh, at least it's fate. Don't you get it? The testament!
Now that you mention it,
I mean, I don't know if we were just offered a
strand
strand of our own hair. There was like this whole, gushing sound,
I'm about to say, it
and
sounded like every orifice in our body was exploding with blood at once, but then when it was over, it was like we got a single bundle of black wheat wrapped in a lock of our own blonde hair. And it's like, okay? Like, Jesus.
yeah.
yes.
Food,
Yes, for the host.
drink,
Food, drink, and good company.
Good company?
I'm not gonna
Whoa.
lie, that is pretty great. I like the idea of like that's your offering. Is food, drink, and good company. That's lovely.
I feel right, Elise. Elise.
Actually, it's a bundle of black wheat. Do you think we're gonna have to turn it into like a loaf of black bread?
I don't think so.
Because
it's
wheat is not food. As much as you might want it to be, it is not.
Yeah, but this being, I don't think is the, It's a
Most literal.
supernatural being. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine.
You, little bitch. Also, do you think
Don't
there's
forget,
do you think there's any significance to the fact that we found the ruby slippers in the garden? Do you think that matters at all?
I'm not sure, but all I need to remind you is our suspicion is like it skyrocketed after last time, and we also have to make sure we give Muffy like the correct thing, but we don't know what she wants.
She didn't tell us because we didn't give it to her last time.
Yeah, we didn't talk to her at all, or we tried, but it didn't work. So
Whatever. Muffy's annoying. Molly's annoying.
Minerva's annoying. True.
Mary's annoying. Head to Keeperberg. Okay. Check up here real quick.
Oh, we couldn't go into the thing last time.
It said wait for a different time, but it should be open now. Dude, what the hell?
When's the best time to?
I don't understand. The rock is moved. I thought that's what we were waiting for. I guess that just means come back when you have free time, like when you don't have a current objective.
I guess. Whew. She just has to skip across a river every day.
Like at least twice a day.
Oh yeah, don't forget. Oh, the crows. We also have to take her to work. So that means like that'll cost us even more bread.
I think I'm just gonna ignore that.
You alright, Elise?
Oh yeah, and everyone's pissed off at us because we were like, there's a dead horse, and then there wasn't. I would say we can't trust what we see. But you know, this honestly may have also been just a choice that, oh, next time we saw them, they would have still accused us of something. Because who knows, maybe if we didn't show them, the horse would have been there.
Can I talk to... Will she acknowledge the crows?
Lebkuchen. Apfel. Speth.
Okay.
Well, this is like a story plot, so I don't think she would respond.
I mean, well, no, but I mean, I would notice. What did I get? I got...
A pretzel.
excuse you, 1 pretzel?
Those are 3 pretzels?
That's horseshit. I've been robbed. The game very clearly shows me 3 pretzels, tells me it's 1 pretzels.
There is no music.
Town is gonna be just full of birds.
What in the Lord's name?
I guess they're blocking the church, right?
Okay, so they do see the birds. With these filthy things.
Told everyone I'd seen them yesterday. Okay, well, I guess... Like, it's not... Like, okay, I don't know whether or not it's dangerous, but scraping bird poop off of everything is certainly not fun.
Interesting. Okay, so despite the fact that it's a story event, it doesn't actually tell me where to go. So I am just supposed to...
And then they just, like, figure out what happened.
Yeah. Let me talk, please. Thank you.
Brunhild.
Oh, right. Yes, she did. That's what she was saying in front of the church. Because yesterday, canonically, we were talking about how there were crows all over a dead horse, and now today, the entire town is blanketed in crows. There.
Yes. They broke into the. Ooh.
Hold on. Who's Wilma again? What's the name? What's the name of the hot shopkeeper?
I don't remember at the moment.
Wasn't it Wilma?
I don't remember.
You two are hiding something. I know it.
Our children are Hicks now?
Oh, right, because, well, we know one of them's getting sick, but what if the other ones are getting sick, too?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go down here? Oh, there's nothing down here?
It seems like we're stopped.
I thought that would be really cool if there was, like, an item to get or something. What the hell? Hello?
Maybe this is just another way to travel, I guess.
Well, there's the
No, look,
maypole.
it's nearly done. You can go check if
Hold on. What's your name? Well, what? So there's Wilma and Welma. I get so
Well, they're not
lonely
the
by
same.
myself in this inn. Oh. I can't wait for the second time in a row for my video game waifu to turn out to be evil. Like, that lady's gonna turn out to be like a fucking vampire or some shit.
Hello?
Oh, it's just about the shack. What if that's Wilma's daughter, is Welma, and then Welma has a daughter later and names him Wilma?
Walma.
And then they have a daughter and it's Wowma.
Wow. Wowma.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to go talk to this kid?
Yeah. The fact that it's the second time someone mentioned it probably means that that's where we're supposed to go, but I just wanted to see around town. Who knows, maybe there's free bread somewhere. Okay. Man, it's gonna be terrible one of these days when we come over here and all of these crops are rotten and destroyed because of, like, the witch's curse.
No. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The entire village is gonna be like, we're gonna die! We have no food! Thank you. Steal our grain.
Weren't we just up at the windmill? Where there was, like, nobody? Weren't we just up at the windmill?
That's
or
the
is that,
old.
is
That's
that a
the
different
old
location?
windmill. This is the new windmill.
Okay, that's the old one. Oh, it's a story event.
So where are all these alleged bros?
Are we able to get into the church, by the way?
We are not. So we didn't have to ask. I'll talk to you guys from this side if that's okay. Never mind. I'll go to the other side again. It's not like you folks believed me when it mattered. Can I punch this old man?
Maybe Jochin knows that, like, this whole thing is happening. Like you said before, like, and that's why, yeah, he's weirdly covering for us.
You know,
I want to point out for anybody who's listening to this in the future, Saba just had 3 separate sentences that she cattailed into one non sequitur sentence. What she meant was that Jochin keeps accusing us and Father Hans keeps defending us because he's more informed than he's letting on. That's what Saba was trying to say, but instead she said, Jochin defending us, yes. That's what she said.
That's what happens. I start saying something and then my mind continues to work and then I bypass 2 other sentences.
And Saba wonders why I get mad at her. Because she'll do that, and in her mind she said the whole thing, when in actuality she said 2 words. And then I'll be like, Saba, what the fuck are you talking about? And you're like, reasonable.
Okay, hold on, we had to sing.
And Gustav is definitely gonna die at some point.
No.
Well, because he's like the only one who's like actively trying to keep the town from like destroying itself. Okay, so now we're going back to the church.
Oh. Okay, so this is the interesting thing? Oh, never mind. You are gonna have to make bread, but you're gonna have to make it in that oven, I guess.
And we have an oven out behind our house?
Yeah, but that's not what the crows want, Zach.
Oh, okay. I get it.
now that you mention it, but...
I have a question. So this is obviously like rural, highly religious town, right?
Yeah.
If I were to go up to Gustav, right, who is clearly the most trustworthy person in town, and I was like, listen, like you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, listen, I'm not a witch, but I do believe I have a way to make the crows go away. You just need to let me into the windmill. Do you think he would be like, yes, I understand? Or do you think he would be like, witch! Like, get everybody to come kill me?
I'm not sure. Maybe he would be like a little bit nicer about it.
You could draw them away.
Just keep those birds out of these. Yeah, the other one sounds mean.
That's not gonna raise our suspicion, is it? Because that was, like, that's not the worst idea. Okay, thank God.
No, and because they already thought of it. And plus, the other one sounds mean.
Yeah, the other one was just kind of being a prick. Well, you're standing around here all day. It's like, what? That's not fair at all. Actually, that line of dialogue makes much more sense now that Rosamarine actually told us about the oven in the windmill. The first time we read that, I was like, okay, I guess she must have mentioned something about getting into the windmill before.
And now we know that if Muffy summons us, we'll know regardless of what time or day it is, or if we're close to her.
Do we Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Let's save.
Great. Someone left. The kid is like a creature. Oh my god. How
Yikes.
I don't think they're gonna do this, but you know how like all of the regular characters are rendered in pixel art and the monsters have been like 3D?
Yeah, he's like 3D.
Like, could you imagine if it looked like him but 3D stop motion? Like it's the same artwork, it's just in 3D now. Dude, I'd freak the fuck out. Okay. Can't bear to look at his little hands.
What did he
Atfel is
do?
fine now, as you can see. What do you mean, as you can see? Where is he? Okay. Hecked at by something. Uh-huh.
Eh? Why would the crows go after this kid?
Tender flesh? Because he's a little kid?
Maybe, but like,
Wasn't that what we already did?
why? Yeah,
I'm
like I don't know why
I'm
people bring
confused
this
by
kid.
I'm confused by what testament we got in the Land of Crows, because they kept talking about how like something good company or whatever, but
I think we got tender flesh because that was supposed to be from our body, right?
actually, you know what I just thought of? If we do have to bake a loaf of bread, you can't make bread out of just wheat. Don't you need other stuff in there?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure like she's able to get the other stuff. I don't think every element
Right,
has
but I'm
to
saying
be.
like if you're doing like a whacked out occult ritual thing, what if the crows fetched you the blood of a young child to make
Oh
your
my God.
demon bread?
You know,
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Oh God. Maybe I do have to put on this violent.
They bled to death, their
intervention.
tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed. Jesus. I'll
sorry.
walk you and Apfel home. But where is he?
I assume he's like lying down somewhere in like a adjacent room.
Yes, sir. What a way to spend it. Sorry, the morning even.
That is true. He's just mourning.
Oh, key to the windmill. Got it. I thought I was going bananas.
Don't forget, talk to the
Folks in town to investigate. Okay, so real quick. Is this... Okay, I think we should talk to everybody around town just to see if we can find any clues about the key. But I think this is also the time period where we can finally go check out the old windmill.
Okay. Wait, so what was this for?
Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you. Oh, shit. It's not we're gonna die. We're
Gotta
gonna...
lower that suspicion of ours.
Just double checking this. Also, the perspective on this church is fucking whack. Here.
There's so many of them.
Hey, Vinch. Don't raise our suspicion.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's exactly what you were saying. Is Saba a witch?
Oh, maybe.
I fucking knew it.
Though it'd probably be considered the really mundane version of what versus like whatever this witch is in this universe. The witch that just stares at pretty rocks.
Sorry, I was just about to
That's
tell
what
you.
I do.
I was looking at I found this website where people post their like worlds that they do tabletop sessions in, like their own like, you know, homebrew stuff. And one of them was this it was kind of like the Damon Day campaign where it was like gothic horror type stuff, but it was low magic, right? Like magic existed, but it was extremely uncommon. And one of the details that they brought up was that like in order for a witch to do a spell, it can take like their entire lifetime to fully prepare the ritual, and then like right as they cast it, it can be incredibly powerful. Like it can be as powerful as like summoning an earthquake, right? Like something crazy. Yeah. But typically the act of the ritual itself will kill them. And I was like, first off, that is really intense. It makes magic seem really significant. But at the same time, how would there be any witches then? wouldn't every witch?
Yeah, whenever, because every
dead?
single time they cast, yeah, they'll just die.
It was like one of the spells that they had was called like the Moonlight or something like that, and it was just like a little mote of light that you could use as if it was a lantern. Apparently that takes like fucking 50 something hours to fully prepare. Like you have to prepare the spell for that long and then cast it, and then it's just a light that lasts for a single night. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, guy, like no one would ever do that. Dog, you weren't here before.
They move around.
No, sorry. Oh. It's such a long way to Pre-Voldor.
It's really not them. That's a little side quest. We might as well do it. Finn?
Who's Finn? Is that a child?
I'm not.
Young lads are lazy. Got it. Okay. So it's probably a youngster. Is the old lady still not here? Sorry, I can't see you. Bye.
Sorry, can't talk to you, babe.
Okay.
Remember? Actually, I don't know. I have to throw this out the window. I don't actually know.
Well,
We'd rather trust it.
Okay,
I mean,
great.
isn't this complimenting him?
Right, but do you think that he's gonna buy it, or do you think he's gonna be like, "What are you up to?"
Then if we say I was wondering about the key, he'd be like, well, why are you asking?
Exactly. It's a little bit more direct. Let's try to see if we can
Yeah.
butter him up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Please reconsider.
Even this key will only be holding.
Oh, Elise! Oh my god!
Yeah,
so devilish.
I take it.
I could take it to Mr. Gustav. Wait,
Okay.
did that work?
Now I will say there must be some. Zach, there could just be possibilities of like you can mess up whatever this is, and then
we just don't.
or
get
it'd be
the
neutral,
tender flesh?
or it be neutral. It's either you raise suspicion or stay neutral. There must be only a few instances maybe where you actually gain. But I don't know.
I guess we got a lot of those
shall
early,
see.
just so that way they could establish, like, oh, this is a thing that regularly happens. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Were you? What's your name?
Nope, it's not
Okay,
what I
that wasn't- we
wanted.
weren't talking
Wanted
to
talk
him.
to this person's. Hey,
This is
Finn.
Flynn. Not the cup drop buttons.
Losing his mind. Whatever it takes to stop hearing all these wretched cabbages. I'm so sick of this shit.
It's really funny.
Okay. Hello? Oh shit.
About Lebkin?
You owe that lass a piece of your very soul?
Oh, it's gonna be because it's like she saved you from.
I mean, they just said that she was defending us
Yeah.
all night against the old man and the father, so... Okay. Well, now I feel bad. Now I wish I had a way to repay... I wish I had a way to repay Lep for her kindness. Oh, yes, I totally forgot, by the way. We do need to sell the random knickknacks that we've been getting.
Oh yeah, if we want more money, yeah.
Tiny
Since we have
horse.
2 leather purse.
I'm selling all of these. Alright, goodbye, Velma. You have lovely features? Do you know that? What the hell?
She's trying to fatten us up to eat us!
Do women just say that to each other?
I don't know.
Someone's never talked to a woman.
I may be a woman, but I do not speak to other women. That's for sure.
That's so weird. I know that it's just a joke or whatever, but I love the idea of like, I don't talk to women. It's like,
Okay, this doesn't
I
appear
do
to be
really like
anything here.
these. That looks great.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Saba's
Did
going
you know,
into
like,
her.
I agree with you, huh? How
Saba's
did you
transforming
know?
into like a frog character.
Huh?
Or a bird, perhaps.
Why'd you say, huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so me and this girl here were feuding about something. I don't think they directly said what.
Do not feud, children. It is not good to feud. No feuding allowed.
Messing with me first thing in the morning, huh? You were the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? Because I fucking pay attention, dumbass. Like, what the hell? Because I'm the witch.
Oh my god! What if this is like a reverse?
This has to be the right answer because it's too like I'm sorry, Saba. I can't not
like we're
say
joking.
This. I can't.
Yeah,
because
we're it's, you know, it's because I'm the witch. It's like clear.
It's all for fools.
Oh. It's like weird because it was the same line which was the other option.
The suspicion did
you
go
know?
up. All right. I mean, I'll take that on the chin, mostly just because that was kind of funny.
Hey, we're really screwed.
We're gonna get burned at the stake. It'll be fine.
So much suspicion up.
I mean, hypothetically, in our second playthrough, we'll know what the answers to all these questions are.
It's true. Lest we forget.
You gave me a
and I have a
spiced
bad
worst.
memory.
Thank you, Ludwig, for your spiced worst. All right. So I think that's everything. I believe that we now know that the key is going to be with Gustav in the evening. So hopefully we can get it from him.
Until the evening.
Until the evening. Which in the meantime, we're going to go and die at the old window.
We're going to go and die.
Hell yeah, we're about to get eaten by a claymation monstrosity. Aren't you hyped?
I love me claymation monstrosities. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Don't you agree, Zach?
I don't know why you even felt the need to say it. Alright, get me in there. Oh shit, got it.
We are freaking out.
We did actually lose a little bit of sanity there. I don't know if you saw that.
I saw we were freaking.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a crow. An owl?
Okay, so we need the owl tablet.
There's a weird thing on the ground. Wooden seraph. It looks freaky.
Eyes. Uh-oh.
Oh.
So do you think it breaks if I take any damage? Oh my god, they're jutting out of the wall way faster now.
This is
it's a
weird
deer and an
thing.
owl. Do you think this was supposed to go in the... It was supposed to go in this slot over here? Oh, duh. I have to select it from the inventory.
Is our sanity still going down?
What the hell is it? Oh, it is! Or, no, actually, did it go down because the walls and stuff
maybe
cracked?
maybe because we picked it up. Yeah, because I was like, this wasn't this high last time or low this last time.
Is there any indication as to where this is supposed to be placed? Prior to speech, the wooden angel rests motionless in apparent stupefaction.
Stupefaction. I like the word.
So we have an owl on the left and a deer on the right.
It's weird that it's an owl.
Yeah, not a crow, right? Hello? Okay, never mind. You're right, Saba. It is ticking down over time, I guess. Dude, I don't understand.
Is it because we're holding on to it?
I mean, sure, but like, okay. Oh, break?
Oh, it's 3 pieces now for the 3 different sections.
Okay, but which one's which? Okay, this one's clearly the head, right?
Yeah.
Man, that's really annoying that, Oh, and then the owl is the wings, and then the deer is the legs, because that's 4 legs.
We may have to consume a thing to make us stop going insane in a little bit.
Maybe I'll try something else. Oh, the legs are missing on this one.
Oh, well, I guess it'll like, you know.
I'm going insane! And also, the grape juice is really fucking expensive, so it's not like we can just buy more.
Well, we did get a bunch of money because we sold off the other stuff.
Yeah, but I was
you know?
gonna spend that on food. Because I don't want to starve to death, I think. Unless that's an ending. Wheat
Maybe.
Testament. It'd be really convenient if they gave us a thing that was like, hey, here's 100% of your sanity back. By the way, the sanity is definitely still ticking down, even without the stuff. Did I just die?
We perished from low sanity.
Perished from low sanity. Are you shitting me?
Phantasmagoria!
Okay, where's that going to continue us from?
Oh my
Did I
god.
save
the
after-
audacity of this squirrel outside my window. It has like almost half of a pomegranate in its mouth.
Okay,
I'm gonna go yell at someone to beat up the squirrel.
that's a little fucked up, but okay.
No, they suck! I think you should invest in some more maybe grape juice.
It's expensive,
It's
man.
faster.
That's not a reasonable thing to ask. We still need to sell our stuff, but we need the money for food, or else we're gonna fucking starve to death.
Well, we have like multiple other, unless those are healing items, actually. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
they're mostly healing items, Saba.
I just say it appears we have a lot of food,
attention.
but like most of that food is actually for health and not hunger.
Like, and I get it, because, like, oh yeah, why would an acorn fill you up? But at the same time, like, come on.
Oh!
Alright, well, there was a definitive correct answer there.
Yeah.
They double reversed us. Oh my god, they were arguing about a boy. I can't believe that. In this fucking game, really? At least, how do you even have the capacity to be thinking about boys at a time like this?
Tiny horse. So we probably have enough to at least maybe buy one of the grape juice.
Yeah, but it's only fucking plus 10, Saba. It's not worth anything. It's so nuts.
Honestly, it sucks how little this actually does. Even the Saint Walpurga's oil.
It's 50. Like, you don't even save any money on buying the bigger version. I don't understand what the point of that is.
I'm not sure. I agree. Yeah, there's no like quantitative difference.
Gross.
Did we do by
We
this
gotta
point? Did
talk
we
to
do
the
the
guy. We gotta talk to the mans.
Oh, so we did. Okay. We should just make sure
Yeah.
to save, I guess, afterwards again.
I guess I should have anticipated something happening when we were like, hey, let's pursue where the letter went, but at the same time, come on, dude.
Where's the fun in that, you know?
Well, it's not even where's the fun in that. It's like, come on. Like, there's no autosave in this fucking game. What is this, 2012?
You betcha.
I think times 2? No.
La 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 la.
Well, so the last time we buttered him up and it worked, right? So we shouldn't change that.
Yeah, it wasn't like a bad thing. So as long as like we don't get up something bad, then I would say we should stick with that.
So manipulative.
You know, we're just trying to do our best here to survive.
Why are you trying to do JFK?
I don't know.
We are trying to do our best to survive. It's not working. I want to get into this windmill. Please let me go.
Lisa, let me in. I assure you, and nothing could go wrong if you let me in.
Listen, sir, I just want to take this cursed black wheat, make it into cursed black bread to give to my cursed black guest. I meant black as in demonic. I apologize. That's all I meant.
That was really funny. But
Shit.
no, I understood it. But yeah.
Damn it.
I actually stopped saying anything because I was waiting to see if you were gonna go there.
I didn't think.
That is true. I did not think.
I have 10 gold left. Should I should save it, I guess, right? There's no reason to
You should save it. Maybe if like Muffy tells us what she wants, and we still have
I
the
think she might
opportunity
have
to buy
already told
it.
us what she wanted, and we just don't remember, unfortunately. What the hell? Are you shitting me?
Spiced Wurst?
I think it would actually be... I don't know if the game would do this, because I think the game is a lot more brutal than I give it credit for. I think it would be great if the game... I think it would be great if the game, if you ran out of hunger, if it took off a heart and gave you, like, 2 hunger back. You know what I mean? I think that would be a really interesting way of trying to like mitigate some of the like fucking commerce management that we have to do in this fucking game. Because then pretzels would make sense finally. You know?
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe we're still gonna. Maybe it'll still be necessary. Magical.
All right. So in a little bit, we're not gonna take a break, as in like stop stream, but we're gonna take a break because my dad is making pancakes, and I'm gonna eat them, and we can chit chat while I'm eating.
That sounds okay.
And that sounds okay. Well, I'm
It
sorry.
sounds like an okay thing
I'm
to
sorry,
do.
Saba, that I couldn't do something more. All right, God. Also, that parallax does not make sense. See that?
No,
No, you don't know. Do you know what parallax is?
I don't think so.
When you have multiple layers of background, and the further back it goes, the faster it moves. It simulates depth. So if I go like this,
like the movement. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I know. Okay.
yeah,
I
so there you
just
go. So
didn't-
that's what
yeah, I just didn't
parallax
know what it
is. However, that parallax makes no sense because that implies that that hill is really far away, as opposed to it just being the other
Really
side of the
far.
same hill. Save here. There you go. Please.
Here we go. Kind sir, please.
I can't wait for this bluebird to be like one of the major evils of the game or something.
You did say that last time, and I said I'm there with you.
Because it's like the fact
Like
that
it's holding a rose to try to court her or something.
Well, I don't even know,
evil.
but it's just the fact that it also shows up in the nightmare realm completely unchanged. That's weird to me. Like I genuinely thought when we were in the nightmare realm it would be like a bat, but no, it's the same bluebird, and I'm like, okay.
La la la.
I am actually really happy that I have the what you calls it, soundtrack for this game. It looks like.
Okay, break it immediately.
Oh, and that's why, because it breaks into legs, torso, and head.
Oh, okay. I guess we were just stupid.
I mean, I would argue that we were definitely not stupid. Why? Like when it said, like I feel like my instantaneous assumption of like, oh, I gotta make sure I don't take damage so this doesn't break. I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
Okay.
Right. Items. You. It's just like a ghost of a head, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
It's weirdly floating.
Items, body, use. Blah!
Sounding like Porky Pig.
Porky Pig. Alright, doors now
Scary.
open. I'm excited to not instantaneously... Dude, look how much sanity we lost already. And that's after drinking like 2 things of grape juice.
What is it?
Diary entry number 2. Let me read that. Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down path of ruin. Pagan heretics,
True.
covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converting their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church. Okay, so this is literally describing what the Catholic Church did, where they just went through all of these like local religions and were like, hey, you're worshiping his name is now Joseph. You know what I mean? Like it's actually this saint, and now you're part of our religion. Banished witches, their covenants and cults, to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga himself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles. The birth of a child, no less. Wait, is this our grandmother? Is our grandmother? What was the name of our grandma?
Oh.
Wasn't it?
Wasn't it like an herb? I'm forgetting.
Hazel? I don't know. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past. Oh, Holly! Into what old Holly could have meant. For the sake of Kiefer Bird,
person.
and for all that depend on me for salvation. Well, Holly was the name of our grandmother.
Yeah, so it's like she...
I must find out what exactly old Holly saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Lisa's sake as well. And at this point, would you approach...
Well,
would you bring this up to Father Hans, do you think?
I maybe would. I just hate being kept out of the dark.
Out of the dark?
Out of the light, dark, in the darkness, into the light,
Fish
whatever it
feed.
is.
The only place that there's a fish is the fountain, isn't it?
The well, yeah, the fountain, washing, whatever it is.
I have a very bad feeling about this. Oh yeah? You're telling me.
Yeah.
Do you think that only opens after the festival? Maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
All right, well, we're done there.
Okay, let's quickly get out of here.
Also, interesting to note, that did not take a time slot to do.
Which is good for us because now we can get the monies.
Who could be doing such a thing?
I wonder who it could be.
I don't know. I love mysteries, man. Like, I was looking up a list of, because my parents asked, like, hey, do you want anything for Christmas? Because I'm getting, like, part of my Christmas gift is that my parents are going 50-50 on my airplane ticket so I can go visit my grandmother, you know, for the holiday season. And then the other one was like, well, we want you to, like, actually open something on Christmas. So what do you want? And I was like, well, probably a board game. And they were like, okay, well, which one? And I was like, I don't know. I'll let you know. So I was looking at, like, a list of, like, what are the top 100 board games that everybody needs to have in their collection? And I stumbled across one that I had seen prior, but I had completely forgotten about. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. Apparently the main box. Apparently the main box is like 6 brand new like mysteries, and the mechanics of the board game assist you in figuring out what you do and do not learn. It's kind of like D&D, where it's like you can attempt to investigate like a location, and if you succeed you get info, and if you fail you get different info, right? So you're never like, you can never fail it per se, but it comes down ultimately to like okay, what's the answer, and you have to like actually figure out what it is, and then you break open this envelope with the answer in it, and you can see if you were right or not. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. But there's only 6 of them, right? There's only 6 of them. Except wrong, they actually released like 12 expansions for that shit. Each one adds 3 more.
That does sound cool.
And I'm like, that's pretty sick. It's just a crying shame that like the base box is $50 and each expansion is like 20.
Ooh, that is quite a bit.
So it gets kind of steep pretty quickly. By the way, we are going all the way to the fountain, right?
Oh, you want to do it immediately? Sure.
Why not, right?
You're right. I didn't actually think about going to do it immediately, but that is something that we can do.
Can I interact with this at all? Oh, I can.
You probably want to get it up first before decorating it.
Fish. Oh, I can't interact with it no more.
Well, maybe try to using the...
I cannot use the fish key.
You think it's because we clicked on
the motif is reminiscent of a certain location in Kieferberg. Oh, yeah? Which one do you think?
Zach, I can't seem to recall. I can't... Oh. No. No, so it looks like you can click stuff again. So they're just being coy with us. Maybe they just coy. Maybe they just don't want us to do it immediately.
Shut up, nerd. Well, okay, but the thing is that like it's obviously reminiscent of this area, but where is the keyhole then? There's nothing. Like, I thought the keyhole would be the fish, right?
Yeah.
And there's also a lot of just random animals in this town, huh?
Well, the poor babies have nowhere else to go. They probably have a better... No, don't
I can't even... By the way, I am gonna drink. Why not? I love spending all of my money on nothing.
Well, if we can't do anything, I would just say to,
yeah.
You know, get some more muns.
Meet Freya at the village inn. Yeah, I think that's still what I want to do. Help Guido chop some wood. Which one was that? Do you remember which minigame that was?
That was the one where he either throws wood or metal at you.
Oh, and it's either chop or kick it away.
Yeah, or like animals. I think that was that. So
And
yeah,
then chop the
picking the
chicken.
animals.
Yeah.
No chopping chicken.
It's a shame that it's not the apple one. Could double our money for the day. Alright. We're gonna save just in case I get like a fucking F on this minigame. This guy is Guido. Actually, you know what I just thought of? Hold on.
Do you want to? Yeah, you said saved.
I already saved.
Yeah, I know. You said you saved. Yeah.
What's it? Is there anything in this direction? What is here? Excuse you? both
Yeah, it
sides
just
of
all
the,
takes you to the same
both
place.
sides of the church take you here. All right, Guido.
Oh, we were looking at the.
All right, let's go. Oh, we were looking at the window.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I know.
I know. If we don't, she might raise our suspicion, but we don't have the funds or the food, and we don't know that I'm gonna get an S on this. I say no. That's great art.
Especially in your fancy shoes.
What were the what were the keys?
Oh.
Is the game gonna tell me? ER.
Yeah, there you go.
Chop kick. Chop kick. Chopu kiku.
Kiku.
Kiku. Kiku. Kiku. What the, you motherfuckers need to give me anything! Oh my god!
Chop.
Kiku.
Kick.
Kiku.
Kick.
Kiku. 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 Chapu. Kiku. Kiku. Chapu. Chapu. Kiku. Chapu. No, I kicked it.
Okay, round 2.
Well, that went splendidly, I think. Kiku. 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 Chapu. 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 Kiku. Chapu. Chapu. Kiku. 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 I chopped it.
At least it wasn't an animal.
Kiku. Kiku. I kicked it. Kiku. Kiku.
No! Run away from 40! Ooh. We
I
got
think
an
it's an
A.
A still. It's
Yeah.
a B!
B! Oh.
That game's fucking brutal. Also, why do I have 30? When the fuck did I get money?
You just get it?
No,
Oh.
because that was it asking. Because now he's gonna pay me. But when did I get money? Pass!
Oh, we got past.
He gave me 32. What the hell am I supposed to do with $2, idiot?
Oh, win it. Sweet. Oh.
Wait, instead of Wednesday, it's Midworth. Oh. Oh no,
here she
she's
is.
here. But we don't know what she needs, so if we talk to her and don't have it, she's gonna get pissed.
Can we not be like, yo, can you wait and we'll come back to you?
No, we tried to do that before, and she was like,
I guess that's the pros and cons of talking to her. Like, you'll still have to give her something.
I mean, we're trying to deny witchiness, so I'm gonna say this one.
Yeah, I don't think those work anyway.
Ah!
Oh.
I hit shift. Yes!
Man, even how they were talking though was like, it felt like it was leaning into like they're being suspicious of her. Well, I know that's where she is. I don't think there's anything we can do except like talk to her. Do we have just regular bread? I would say maybe we should just spend the money on like regular bread and then give that to her so we know at least what she wants tomorrow.
Oh, that's good. Because I have
Well, we
bread.
don't know what she wants, you know?
It's been a week. She is
It'd be one
actually
thing
just
if we, like,
stalking us
knew.
around town, which is really funny. Because now she's over there on the side of the church.
Oh! Well, that's nice.
Also, am I nuts? Now I'm thinking about it. When Elise and the other like young girl from town were like bickering about a boy, all of the romance options in this game are women.
Well, I mean, it's within the town. It's just like dialogue within town. So
I guess
it's like,
so.
eh.
Whatever, I'm gonna fuck. Wait, no.
Do you have something you want to get rid of? Is it fine? Like,
I mean, yeah, you know, like as much as I want to get rid of anything, if we don't know, there's no difference between, like.
no, I know. I was just like, hopefully you have like some of the lowest tier thing to give her.
Jesus.
For goodness sake! Oh,
But you promised! Lepkuchen? What the fuck is... I can't give you a
What?
person?
you know. Is that so?
Hello, Mikey. I'm doing fine.
Welcome back to your second favorite game, Mikey. Little Goody Two Shoes. Because as we know, your first favorite game is Paranormicite.
I just know you have that Lepkuchen tucked away somewhere.
We
Well-
don't have any Lepkuchen.
Well, now that she asked for it, and we know what she wants, we can go get it.
But... Oh, shush it!
Well, no, now it'll say...
I can reload the save.
What?
Saba.
No, I know. See, I don't know if she said something separate, but I guess it was for today anyway, so I guess it doesn't actually matter. Because we're just loading again. Luckily, we are smart and not cheaters.
Yeah, fuck this game. It's fine.
Oh, look, and you can make up and get a better grade for chopping wood.
Incorrect.
Which means
this is after
more-
we did that.
I'm pretty sure I just saw on the right, yeah.
Yeah? You think so? You see chopping wood on there,
Right.
Saba?
Oh, because it automatically passes. Okay, I was just paying attention to the little icons,
Mm-hmm.
not to the things.
Did you scream into the pillow after last stream? Mikey, do you think I'm a cartoon character? I'm a human being. I logged off a stream and then played Bloodborne for 3 hours. Like, I was totally fine. Just because Super Mystery Dungeon sucks doesn't mean that it's gonna, like, cause my whole life to collapse.
Sucks the soul out of me.
There you go. There's a Lepkuchen. Wow! Straight up, I don't think it's worth it. I would rather take the suspicion.
Oh, it's up to you.
Dude, it's fucking 3 food. It's 30. Like she's demanding $30 from us. She can go fuck herself. I'm not doing that.
Oh, see, now, if we had just like listened to her, because maybe she would have told us what she wanted tomorrow. I mean, I could just quickly go back to look. You could maybe
You don't have
see
to
what that is. So if you don't even talk to
Don't
her,
worry about it. It's fine.
I'm saying if you don't even talk to her, you're
If
supposed
you
to
don't
show
even
but you don't
talk,
have to give up
we
a
already
bread.
tried. We already tried that. If we don't talk to her, she still gives you suspicion.
Yeah, and if you talk to her and don't give her what you want, she'll give up suspicion. So why give her any bread to begin with?
Yes, that's fair.
I think the perk of talking with her, even though you don't give her like what she wants, she tells you what she wants next time. So it is funny, this little like, what is it? Flute noise.
Alright. Talk to folks around town. Oh, we're supposed to look for Gustav.
I will just go kind of see what she says she
The
wants.
Voidlands is the horrible
Oh my
spiking
God.
challenge. I mean, sure, but like, I don't know, man. Just like the whole game is weird spikes of nonsense, you know? Once again, if we didn't have those wonder codes, it would have ended. The playthrough would have ended last night. Because I was so annoyed.
Okay, she asked for soup tomorrow, by the way.
Oh.
Hopefully the soup is cheaper.
I think that's from Velma. I think I can look at it.
Elise!
Hello, Freya.
Just a bunch of laughing.
Oh, I like him. He's fun. I can't wait for him to turn into like an ogre and kill us.
Wait, really?
Holy shit! Okay.
Oh my god, she could probably kill us pretty easily, I'm not gonna lie.
I think I made the right choice. with my good company. Gustav
Maybe,
weighs
who
as
knows,
much
yeah,
as a
maybe she'll
horse.
have the best chance to defend against the evil.
Or,
him.
depending on whoever you pick as your good company, they turn into a boss. Or something.
That's unfortunate. Good luck with that.
I could see that, right? Lev turns into some sort of like horrible angel monster. Freya turns
Like
into
she
a
becomes
giant
possessed.
ogre, and then and then Rosa Marine turns into like a horrible witch. Like it could work. It's fun. Muffy, I don't give a shit. All right. Oh, yes, I forgot about the horse who was driven to exhaustion. Not last night, but the night before.
Yeah.
Hello, Velma. I'm back. I'm here for soup, I think. Hearty soup? Is it that? It's fucking 30. She can go fuck herself.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell? Is this game insane? Do they not like
I'm not sure. Maybe we just don't know how like maybe her lowering of suspicion is actually pretty vital. I don't know. We still have
I
to
very
play
much
through the game,
disagree.
you know?
I think that they think that we're spending more time doing what you calls it like the little mini game tasks, whereas that's not even remotely what I'm interested in this game. I want to see horrible stuff and I want to go on cute dates. That's what I want to do, all right?
Okay.
That's what I bought the fucking game for. I'm not here to play collect chicken eggs. At a bare minimum, I'm here for collect apples, since apparently I'm good at that one. Definitely not here for kiss the rat, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that's kind of meh game. Because it felt like no matter what you did, it was really hard to get that timing. Yet they haven't come for the green even ones. Would you say they won't? No reason to stand guard then? I'm not sure. The right one feels a little weird though.
Yeah, but this one might get them to leave. Or maybe this one, because the objective isn't to get them to leave. The objective is for us to get the key. Right?
Yeah.
So we could say this one and then be like, oh well, I'll take your duties if you want, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever. We don't know, right? They're not coming to pray because we're here. Okay, well, I picked the right option, but... Oh. Later, I asked Eugen about the key, okay? No, I don't... Do I really have to do a mini-game? Come on!
Hey, we need the money.
There's no... Like, is there really
so
no...
when does this game turn into meta horror game that's in... he gets a... You know what? It's okay. We're gonna get there. There's like a time period in the game that's freaky. Okay.
Literally every night.
Yeah.
I will say I am a little weirded out that that's now 2 entire periods of the day where we don't have the option of going on a date.
We're on a date.
I mean, I thought that it was like a more critical part of the story, but I guess not. Excuse you? What did you say?
Do you want to be thrown? Throw me off the peaks. Are we afraid? What's happening? Why are we having these thoughts?
You can be afraid. That's your prerogative.
Oh yeah, you feel, I don't know, horny about being thrown off a cliff.
Why are you trying to be horny about an underage girl?
I said you can feel horny. I can feel scared.
Okay?
You can feel horny.
It's a fucking Sunday.
Man,
it's
Zach's
day.
Zach's denial at trying to, like, you know, brush off the fact that he's feeling insecure about, you know, the feelings.
Is Saba really trying to make a bit out of pedophilia? Is that Saba's brand of humor? You should add that to your tag, Saba, because you're being fucking
Jesus
weird.
Christ, Zach. Now you're the one who's really weird. On a Sunday, Zach, this is when you bring this stuff up? Shame on you.
I didn't even bring it up.
Oopsies.
What do you say they should be doing? Mocking all of Kieferberg, are you?
Ooh.
That's fair.
But Mr. Jochin's right. It's
He's
like
just kind of a prick.
It's hard to tell with tone, right? It's like the tone of like, well, what do you think they should be doing? It's like it's hard. That could go the other way of like, what is it like? Oh, well, what are your recommendations? Right? Like you're being more sincere about it. But no, we went the condescending route. I guess it should be expected.
I don't know. Maybe just talking to Mr. Jochin is always going to be a problem since he's such like a prick. I don't know.
I'm not sure. If only I could turn back time and attempt. I can't speak. But yeah, we all know what I was trying to say.
Good job, Saba. You did it. Oh, where's Lev? Because Freya's with her dad. Rosemary is just hanging out. Oh, she might be up the tower. That's a good idea. I wonder if to a new viewer they think, man, this couple argues a lot. I don't think so. I don't think.
Well,
I mean,
spikes on them.
I'm about to say jokes on them, and B, I don't even know if that many couples stream on Twitch. Is that normally really hard to do because like the dynamic of two people doesn't really work in that way on stream?
I don't know. I don't know how many like couples stream. That is true.
The guy who did the acting for Connor from Detroit Become Human, I think he streams with his fiance, now wife. But that's all I can really
Isn't it
think
normally
of.
like in one stream? Like normally the couple's like sitting together and they're doing it on one.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Lev's just gone.
Yeah, where is she?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe she's just in like a room
All
doing
right.
stuff.
Well, time to fucking collect eggs, I guess. Wonderful.
Get in there.
Yo, pancakes. All right, I'll be right back, and then we can just chit chat for a while, I guess.
All right. How's it going, Mikey? What should we talk about as he gets pancakes? What are your favorite pancakes, Mikey? Huh? Do you eat pancakes? Are you a waffle preferer? Because that'd be a shame if you were. I looked at the Steam page. One of the viewer reviews is born hearing forced to grind. That's really funny. At least the music's pretty fun. You prefer pancakes but don't mind waffles. Well, thank you. This does make it a little easier. I also prefer pancakes. Waffles are fine. It's just like, it's way harder to eat in my opinion, unless you're like pulling them apart and you're kind of like eating them non-traditionally, because if you're eating them traditionally, it's like, where are you supposed to put the butter besides in like each individual square and then pour syrup in each individual square because doing it the other way feels wrong. Pancakes are just they're just flat, and then you can pour them and it doesn't look, what is it, unflattering no matter how you pour them. Pour onto them. English. Let's see. I do like a good chocolate chip pancake, but I know there's a difference between, like, if you go to some places, they'll give you like a pancake that's like a chocolate pancake with chocolate chips in it. I've only had that a couple of times. I do really like that though. But like just like a plain, I don't even think it's vanilla, just a plain pancake with some like chocolate chips in it too. That's pretty dope. That had milk chocolate each square. Okay, firstly, that does sound pretty cool. Secondly, I don't think I'd be able to eat like more than a quarter of that just by how sweet that seems to be.
Hello.
Hello.
I have returned.
He has returned.
I have multitudes of pancakes because my dad was experimenting with the new like preparation technique. So I have a lot of like $50 sized pancakes.
Amazing. I think I probably like me a bigger, rounder pancake than kind of smaller,
I could agree with that.
medallion sized.
All right, let's see if it's good.
You could just switch on and off. Like, yeah, the ads are really annoying. I don't really know, like, even on like the page, you don't really have too much control over the ads, which is unfortunate. Like, I get it on one hand if you arrive as the like the stream starts, at least for like my stream, right? I have my little like starting soon segment, so it's like you could kind of skip through or get through the ad without actually having to miss any of like the gameplay or whatever. But normally having to go into just like their mid play and I want to like hear something, like maybe I messaged Zach something and I'm not on stream and I want to hear what he has to say. Well, guess what? I have like a minute ad that I have to go through. And I miss the good stuff.
Did I ever tell you about the thing that really baffles me about like modern cable TV? I
What
don't
is
watch
it?
it, but my mom watches it all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. My mom has such little like hobbies or interests in her life that she will record the news to watch it later. You know, but one of the things that happens really frequently that I think is really peculiar is they'll do like an ad break, and it will tell you how many ads are left in the ad break, right? So it'll say like 9 ads, and each ad is like 30 to 120 seconds long, right? Well, it's a TV commercial break. That's what it is, right? But then they'll do like let's say it'll say 9 ads, right? Like 9 ads total. It'll do like 4, and then from the 5th one on, it will just say commercial in progress with a countdown from 40. And it will do that 5 times. And it's like, wait, so this is supposed to be ad space, but no one bought it, so now you're literally just wasting my time?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what
that's
the
actually
fuck?
one of the reasons to record. If you record like the news and just like watch it later, you can just fast forward past all the ads.
Sure. I don't necessarily believe I don't necessarily like begrudge her for doing that, but it is crazy to think of somebody wanting to record the news. You can just get the news instantly on your phone.
Yeah, the phone is
It's not a TV show. It is garbage flowing out of your screen. You know, out of your
God.
TV. Man, I'm not gonna lie, these are good pancakes. They're very
for
soft.
you.
Is it good for me? Good for you?
Good for you. I'm glad you're enjoying the pancakes.
Hey man, it's like 5:30. I need to eat.
Wow, yes, you needed to eat breakfast.
It's breakfast for dinner. That's a regular thing that people do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why are you being so sour? What the hell happened?
There is no sourness.
You are being very sour.
You're just you're projecting, okay?
I'm projecting.
I'm not sour.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We were talking about our favorite flavor of pancakes, and I said I do like me a good chocolate chip, but then I also
Chocolate chip's so
specified.
good.
But I also specified there are some places that make the pancake chocolate and then put chocolate chips inside that pancake.
That's too
I was
much.
like, that's pretty bomb.
That's too much.
But I also like me just a plain one with chocolate chips sprinkled in. I think I've had like at one point like a red velvet pancake. That was pretty dope.
Do you know? I know you probably already know this, but did you know that red velvet's just chocolate with red food coloring?
Yeah. Well, at least they give you like a special like cream cheese topping, right, to make it at least
Very
taste a little
true.
different.
Very true.
Obo eating ASMR.
Amen.
Yeah, and the clanging.
I'm trying to think of the last time I
Yeah,
ate on
okay.
stream. I try not to.
Yeah, I tend not to either. It's annoying. Or if I do, I have to like mute myself. Just it's not even because I'm like eating. It's because of like the clanging of or the crumbling sounds of the plastic bag or whatever. Plastic bags are loud.
Plastic bags are very loud. Very true. Oh, you want to hear about the new league champ real quick?
Sure, let me know about the new artist that is in no way related to Heartsteel, but is very conveniently out when Heartsteel.
It's very, very conveniently out right as Heartsteel is about to like release their full album, and it's like, I wonder if
Excited.
the new pretty Chinese man is gonna be in the K-pop band. So there's a hero from Dota 2. He was my favorite hero, well, second favorite, but he was one of the ones that I felt really proud of for getting good at. His name is Invoker. And the idea with Invoker was that you had 3 abilities, your QWE, and it was like red orb, blue orb, green orb. And you could have up to 3 of them active at one time. And when you had 3 of them active at one time, your ultimate, your R, would change. So how many combinations is that? That's 3 times 3 times 3, right? So we had 27 unique abilities that you could do. And it was up to you to remember what the combinations are to like use them. And it was really fun. It was really great. So, the new champion for League of Legends is kind of similar. It's a lot less complicated, but the idea is that his ultimate is always his ultimate. It's like this, projectile that causes like a windstorm around them. But his Q, his W, and his E are essentially like Book of Fire, Book of Water, Book of Shadows. And when you tap on them, it then changes his abilities. So, like, for example, Q is the Book of Fire, and that makes it so that way now his Q, W, and E, while he has his Book of Fire active, is like one of them's like a fireball that you throw out, one of them like summons a well of lava underneath your opponent, and the third one is like a lightning strike from the sky. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. So he has 3 sets of those, one for fire, one for water, one for shadow. So that's 9. And then his ultimate, which makes 10. So he has a total of 10 unique abilities. And then if you have one of his books active, like if I have Book of Shadows active and hit my ultimate, it just cancels the book. I essentially just close the book, which is really cool.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah.
Plastic bags are loud. Good insight. So thank you. Here I am just letting people know the obvious. That's what I'm here.
That's genuinely Saba's brand.
If you didn't know, Mikey, rain is wet.
Is it though?
The more you know.
What was that thing that went around on the internet for a while of like, is water wet?
Yeah, it was like weird, right? Where it's like, because
technically by definition,
you never.
Sorry.
Because like molecules never actually come into contact with each other, they just get really, really close. They're like, so the water technically never touches.
I mean, that
us
was never
wet.
the argument that I saw. That's like pedantic, like grade school type stuff. But like the argument that I saw was that by definition, in order for something to be wet, it must have water on it. But if it is water, it can't have water on it. That just makes it more water, right? Where it's like, if you have
like inherently.
Like if you have a pile of books and you put another book on top of it, that doesn't suddenly change it into something else. It's still a pile of books, right? It's just one larger. And so that's like so that's why technically, by definition, water is not wet, because it cannot be covered in water. It would just make itself larger. So yeah, I mean, obviously it's still very foolish, but at the same time, I thought it was fun. Oh, there I am. Hello.
We eat a lot in general.
What a weird statement.
A large sip.
Isn't this a very weird statement considering that we can't eat eggs in this game? Almost our entire diet so far has been bread or bread products.
Or meat or stew.
I guess we did have sausage. That is true. All right, might as well.
This is another 2 suspicion up if we don't bring Rosemary. So we're neutral.
I thought it was 1 suspicion every time you don't do it.
If Rosen, okay, well, don't forget, we're not dealing with Matthew, okay? So she's gonna raise her suspicion up 1 as well.
Okay, well, yeah, it's 3 suspicion.
We're like set neutral.
All right, come again.
I would say this one's pretty good.
It's fine. Ow.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
I think we're getting a suitable amount of eggs. Man, these chickens are really popping them out, huh?
Very true. Oh, come on. Okay. I seem to have gotten them in a pattern.
As long as you focus on like 2 of them.
If I ignore the top row entirely. Dude, did I get an S?
I think so.
Fucking paw! Yo! We have a second task that we can do now. I discovered that the trick to this is to ignore one of the rows entirely. Do you want to try again? Fuck no.
I wonder if that means if you give up 5, you can try for a second S, and then I guess not.
No, it's just if you want to redo it. We did it before on stream. I got like a B and I paid 5 to try it again, and then I got a B again.
You got a B again. Zach has surely improved after the last time. Nope, he's the same.
Excuse you. I got an S, motherfucker. Alright, let's see how this goes. This should be evening now. Yeah, there's the Muffy, because I let her go. I guess you are right, Saba. If we just don't have the food, just don't talk to her.
I mean, maybe we could be kind of petty and like talk with her or save before and then talk with her just so we know what she wants the next day. And if it's like cheap enough or if we have it, then we can give it to her.
It should be noted that, I know we did take 1 suspicion for that, but it is kind of nuts that you can get... I don't know, because food you can,
that
like...
she alone raises suspicion?
Well, not even just that she alone raises suspicion, but it's like, it's kind of nuts that there isn't a way to turn money into suspicion down, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I guess you technically can by buying Muffy the food that she asks for, but at the same time, like, I don't think it's worth $30 to take -1 suspicion. You know? I don't think that's a good conversion. Had we believed you last night, we could have prepared ourselves.
See, I wonder why this hasn't like contributed to like, oh, we should have believed you, so suspicion goes down because of that, you know?
Yeah. Wait, really? Hello? I thought it was, next in story ask Union about the key. I guess that's later, though. Okay. Well. Oh, no, and we have to skip out on apples. Damn it. Do we have enough food, by the way? Do we know?
I don't actually know. I thought we bought a bunch.
I thought I did, too, didn't I?
Well, you can check your inventory.
Yeah, I bought a shit ton of food. For some reason, I thought we had, like, none. I thought we had none foods.
Well, this is good if we have, you know... Do you want to buy, like, another...
I was thinking about buying Walpurga's oil.
Yeah. We'll have some cash left over. That'll be nice.
Get some what?
And then we'll have some cash left over.
Yeah. If I wanted to, I could buy the, soup. But that would be literally all of our money.
I wonder if there's an achievement to just never give Muffy anything.
I would love that. That would be great. I mean, we already wouldn't get it because we did give her pretzels, but...
Yeah.
Alright, Walpurga's oil. Buy one of those. +5, +5. Also, do we even have more than 5 health?
I don't think so.
Right? Am I crazy for thinking that we don't have that?
I would just say just hold on to now what we have.
Oh, wait, we have a soup from somewhere. Oh! We got it from a golden girl.
I will say it is really funny because every single time you say golden girl, I just think of, you know. Yeah.
Rest in peace, they're all dead now.
Yeah. I miss them.
there was actually kind of a melancholic story that happened the other week where there was this like Kickstarter essentially. Is it long story short, this group of like three guys wanted to make a joke RPG starring the Golden Girls as like a fan project. And it was gonna have like all of this stuff. Like it was gonna have the same battle system as Persona. It was gonna have like romancing options, but instead of like actually, well, depending on who you're playing as, because some of the characters just weren't interested in romance at all on Golden Girls. And so instead of that for their romance options, it's about being better friends with people and stuff. And it's like it would have tons of
Yeah.
mini games and this, that, and the other thing. And it was like, and people were so hyped for it, and they donated a bunch of money. And then like last week, no, not last week, I think like 2 weeks ago, they came out and they were like, yeah, we're very sorry, but we sat down and tried to figure out how we were going to get all these features into the game. And after mapping it out, we realized that this project would consume our lives for the next 6 years, and we decided to not do it.
Not be consumed, yeah.
And so they took all of the money that was donated to them for the project and donated it to some charity. And it's like, okay, I guess, but at the same time, that's not what the money was for.
Yeah, that's not what people paid for, yeah.
Oh. Well, we're not helping you. We'll go on the date in a second. I just wanted to see. Hello? Oh. Tiny children's. Are you doing bad things?
Is it a rat?
Must be like a dead rat. Fell from the sky.
Is it a bird?
Apfel was the one
Oh.
who saw it first. Apfel said Miss Elizabeth isn't feeling so well. Okay, so the disease is very strong. Oh, yes, I forgot Groon was the one who's like a little brat.
Yeah, let's... How about don't touch dead birds? That can't be sanitary.
Let's not talk to him. How about that? Do you think you'd be able to convince, like, an elderly person from town that you're not a witch?
Probably not. I don't think it's just a matter of, like, reasoning. I don't think you could reason with them. You'd have to, like... I don't know, pin blame on something else instead. Oh, I wouldn't know.
Alright, time to go on a date, and hopefully not bork it this time. Remember, we've spent an entire...
Remember, we can act crazy with them, because that's what they're expecting from us.
In Freya's case, yes. But we also don't want to be too mean. Yes. Oh, John
Oh,
Smith,
John
welcome
Smith.
back. This game does look super good, right?
Elise!
Like if you're I don't know if you're already familiar with this game or not, but if you aren't, you should look up like the intro cinematic for this game. It's a fully animated 90s anime intro. It's really good.
Now that you mention it.
She could be a little pushy, you don't say. Ill-bred and ungrateful? What the hell?
Oh, Elise!
All of Kieferberg would
God.
agree with me, and you know it. Oh my god. Wait! Oh no, sorry. Wilma is the old lady. Welma is that sweet young thing in the shop. Right,
Oh my
got it.
god.
Aww.
It's not like evening. This is like pure daytime lighting.
We talking about? It's like orange as hell.
In this picture.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I know. But
Daisies truly do suit you best. Is that her? Is that because remember when you look at their portraits, they each have like some sort of thing next to them. I wonder if hers
Some
is
sort
Daisy's.
of like flower.
Yeah. Shit, I didn't see what she said. You don't have to live up to anything, you know that. Oh, she's dodging the question. Got it. Okay. Well,
I don't know.
fuck,
None
I don't
of these.
know.
I don't understand any of these options.
I almost want to be more direct because I think that she's purposely avoiding the subject.
Just don't know what the second one means, though. You know? If you're not serious about this, I'll bash you upside the head.
Well, that's the
Yes,
thing,
Tom.
right? Is that like that's one of the problems with this game is that the actual like thing you choose doesn't really 100% connect with what she then says. Whatever else it is.
I know.
Why? Well, maybe I thought this she was talking about.
The eggs you
Yeah.
picked, I broke them. I broke them on purpose.
Oh, what can we do?
Oh.
Okay.
For goodness
Looks
sake.
like the per ZD video when a video game dialogue option is way more aggressive than you anticipated. Yeah, the choices are not like that obvious, and of course it's a good thing to not be obvious, but not about this. It's not obvious which option the option means.
So-
Like we don't even understand what's happening.
So I actually disagree slightly because I don't necessarily think that the dialogue options in this are particularly okay because it's like dialogue options should represent one of two things. Either the dialogue option should reflect some sort of repeated lesson that you need to like be conscious of. Like for example, you just said, "Oh, we're allowed to be like more rowdy with Freya," right? Because she likes that about us. But at the same time, the dialogue options don't necessarily reflect that every time. Sometimes they do, sometimes they
Yeah.
don't. It's entirely arbitrary just based on how they want the conversation to go.
There has to be some kind of consistency, basically, and I don't
Right.
think that exists here.
Alternatively, if the output of dialogue is not necessarily gameplay and it's just content, like you want to see what the dialogue does,
Then
then
that
the
doesn't really
dialogue
matter.
then the dialogue options need to be more reflective of what you're saying. You know what I mean? So that
Yeah.
way like you can have an understanding as to like, oh, that's what this conversation's going to be moving forward. Like you know one of the best examples of like bad writing, or not bad writing, but just like confusing dialogue options. It's from The Wolf Among Us. Or sorry, A Wolf Among Us,
Yeah.
the Telltale game. There's like this scene where you're at a bar, like trying to get answers from this guy, but he's being like drunk and belligerent. And one of the options is glass him, right? And it should be noted.
Oh, I remember someone brought this up because people were confused, being like, "Oh, you're just gonna give him a glass of like
Among
whiskey or
Us?
something."
But so yeah, it's exactly. So to like an American, you might think like, oh, glass him means get him a glass of something, so that way he like loosens up a little bit, right? But in Europe, apparently, glass him is a very common term for breaking a glass object over someone's head. And so when you hit glass him, it just you clock the guy and you immediately fail the encounter because now you're in a combat
That's
encounter.
an unfortunate, like, it feels like slang kind of thing. Just a lack of understanding of like the localization. Of,
Yeah.
Like,
Sorry, what
Giving
did
them- so,
John
yeah.
Smith say? Chad New Vegas dialogue menus versus Virgin Fallout 4 dialogue wheel. Exactly. Literally, yes. It's very funny. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Because in New Vegas, it's like, it's not, like in New Vegas, they don't give you the entirety of what your character necessarily says, but they give you so much of what your character is hypothetically saying that it's like, you're good, man. Or what was it? I want to say it was Mass Effect Andromeda, change their dialogue system, because Mass Effect always had the dialogue wheel thing, which was never great to begin with. But then in Andromeda, they changed it so that way it doesn't even tell you what you're gonna say anymore. It just gives you a symbol that vaguely represents the emotion of what you're about to say.
Oof.
Right? So it's like if you want to, if you want to be like sweet and flirty with somebody, it might be a heart icon. Or you might click on that heart icon and it's like, I love hot dogs. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know?
Yeah.
Your voice has echo here, but it's okay in the other stream, by the way. So I'm a switch. My voice has echo here? How?
I don't know. I can't hear you because obviously I can't listen to your stream. So
I would. Can you double check my stream, Saba? Just because like I can't, otherwise it would be like infinite.
Like it kind of just feels like it's your. Kind of just feels normal. I'm not sure.
What, me just talking regularly on stream? There's no. Because I mean, if it's just echo from the room, then that would show up on both, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it sounds normal. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it sounds better to John Smith over here.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe
sure.
I'll look at it later.
I see.
And it's all right, Freya.
For goodness sake.
Like this feels like we said the right thing.
I think we said the right thing.
At least.
We're not being pitted against each other anymore. Oh my god!
Yay!
We were killed.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Now I know that they wouldn't.
I think we may die without even actually being.
I know that they
to the
wouldn't
bad
do
place.
this, but it would be really fucking funny if, as soon as this popped up, our health bar went down by 1.
Oh my god.
That would be really funny.
Well, it's okay, John Smith.
I get.
Freya, please. I'm losing consciousness. Freya, please.
How are you so strong? You are tiny.
I'm sorry.
Increase my volume a little bit.
I think I better sit down a moment.
Well, we got it. We got the heart, but we also probably lost some of our own health. I agree, John Smith. The whole vibe of like the aesthetic and style of this game are really phenomenal. And and I even made the joke with Zach too. Not even a joke, but I think it's really funny because this game is very like the characters are very Japanese, right? The aesthetic is very good. Yet this game takes place in like I think like a German town. Like the setting is very Germanic. So it's like, pretty interesting. But I do like the kind of return to but because it's not just the style of the drawings. What I like about like older, I don't know if it's like 90s anime. Whenever Sailor Moon like came out.
90s.
It is 90s, perfect. So it's not just the style of the drawings, it's kind of how they use shadows. Like nowadays in more modern anime, it's a lot brighter, but like back in the 90s, they really had a much heavier contrast with like the light and the shadowing. And I definitely like that. It makes it feel kind of more serious.
Can I bring up a tangent? Can I bring up a tangent? It's kind of relevant because it's about like animation and stuff like that, and like art style. But you just reminded me of it. So I've talked before about the YouTube channel Over Analyzing Avatar, and he started doing Legend of Korra, right? Which is very exciting, because once again, I know that Lawrence was like, I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to see people dogpile on Legend of Korra again. But
Yeah.
I like it a lot so far because yeah, obviously Legend of Korra has a lot of problems. I think that's pretty fucking obvious. But at the same time, he's phrasing it in ways that make it seem not even more valid, but like the things that he's complaining about, he's articulating very well. And it's like, yeah, you know what? That is a really weird thing that they decided to do for some reason in this circumstance. And so I won't get too much into like all the details and whatnot, but I wanted to bring up the fact that when's the last time you watched Legend of Korra? I'm assuming it's been a while.
Oh my god, a long time.
It's been a long time. So I don't know if you remember this because I didn't until he brought it up. 9 times out of 10, they just don't draw Korra's nose ever. Like if she, unless her face is in profile and they need to draw the nose, they will either give her 1, 2, or no nostrils and no nose.
That's pretty funny.
And it's like, I guess I never really
It's
noticed.
such a minute thing.
But it is very strange. Oh yes.
Yeah, there goes some of our sanity.
Shit.
What is your meeting for? What?
Let me tell you something.
Well, this is all unfortunate. I like the idea of like the determination. Ep.3. Well, I guess that has eggs in it.
And it did chew up some of our sanity, damn it.
Not having the ability to articulate well, but having a lot of information you want to share is a pain. I agree. That's how kind of like I am. Like I start a sentence and then my mind goes through like a full sequence of like events that I'm trying to think in my mind. And then I come to a separate conclusion than the one I was just about to say. So I stop halfway. And it's usually in the most unfortunate spot to stop in as well before like immediately jumping into another sentence. And Zach gets mad at me for it. And I don't particularly like it.
Correct Saba's statement. She doesn't jump into a new sentence. She just continues the same sentence with different words with no punctuation in between. And then she gets mad at me because I'm like, Saba, what you just said makes no sense. And she's like, yes, it does. And I'm like, no, it doesn't.
in my mind, it does. Me
yeah,
getting
no,
a brain
fucking
aneurysm
in your mind
say,
it does, because you're not like brain
but
dead.
But Apple is better, and me trying to explain that they are literally evil. I don't like Apple because its interface is garbage and it's really hard to work with. That's my reason for not liking Apple.
I will say, because I have the MacBook for work or whatever, I will say that's one of the things that's really baffling to me, because everybody else at work who's very used to using Apple products talks about how like easy it is to use and whatnot, and I'm like,
no.
what are you talking about?
No. You're so used to it. As someone who's had to jump back and forth, like, I can eventually, remind myself how Apple works, but God, is it so annoying. Like, the only time I've ever gotten so frustrated at, like, a computer or, like, a piece of software or hardware that I just wanted to get violent with was with a MacBook.
Well, because, like, the thing that always gets me, and I don't know, maybe it's just because of, like, where I went to school, and once again, obviously I'm more used to, like, I grew up using Windows, not Mac, but like the thing about Mac that's really confusing to me is that, like, okay, I want to access this one specific file on my computer, right? I don't know where it is, and I don't know where the thing that I installed is saved to on my computer, so I have to go find it, right? And so obviously MacBook has the Finder, which you can just type in whatever you're looking for, and it will show you literally everything, except it doesn't show you literally everything because it doesn't show you fucking system files, because they don't think that you need it. You have to go into the settings and tell Finder to show you system files, so that way you can actually get them in Finder. And it's like, well, okay, if I don't have that option on, can I just go through, like, File Explorer? Wrong. There is no File Explorer. There's, like, you can open up your Finder, and on the side, there's, like, some folders in there, and you can go into, like, your hard drive, but when you click on your hard drive, it doesn't show you fucking system files. And so I think that's what people mean when they say, like, oh, it's so easy to use. I think it's because Mac OS purposefully hides, like, technical stuff from you. They try to make it as easy as possible for you to use as a layman, But as a person who I just want to change, like when I don't touch my laptop for a while, a screensaver comes up, right? And I'm like, I would like to customize that screensaver. And it goes, okay, here are your 300 options that you can have as your screensaver. And they're all pre-approved, like 4K whatevers from Apple. And I'm like, no, I would like to put my own. And they're like, sorry, you can't do that. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I can't do that? I can't
Why
just,
would I not? Yeah.
I can't just make it a black screen? Like, I don't understand. Anyway. Oh shit, I think we're about to get murdered.
Okay.
Oh, this is the punishment for us not bringing Rosa Marine.
Really?
She's a kind soul. Oh shit, right. We have to, oh god. So this is the thing. If we defend her successfully, we don't get the punishment. I'm gonna say she's a kind soul.
Yeah, like, oh, she's just being, like, sweet, you know? She doesn't realize. Of course, yeah. What else has she done?
She's a warrior! She's a warrior!
Yeah,
true.
she's just Aww. Is there one with me? Windows keys.
Ugh, shit! I don't know. Okay, this one I don't know what
This
to
one's
say.
difficult. I also don't know that.
If we're wrong, we could absolutely reload save. I'm just saying.
Oh, you're willing to do that?
Yeah, because I think this is otherwise this is gonna be too suspicion.
Well, I was interested to see. Okay.
Did we?
We did okay.
Did we get anything? Yo! We got nothing! We did
Yeah,
it!
but I think
What the hell?
I think
Is that
you
Muffy?
have a potential.
Hello?
Yeah, I think the potential to you could even potentially get 3 suspicion from that.
I could see that because that was
So then,
3 options.
Mm-hmm.
Melly.
Mm-hmm. Mindy. That's kind of sucks though. Molly. What is the plot? Are you a witch? So the basic plot is that we started off with like this grandmother figure, and she's like, I want. No, she actually doesn't say anything. She's just like, one day I find this kid in a basket, a child in a basket, and so she raises Elise, right, the main character, but then she passes away, and then we're kind of just
people
like
tend to do.
Yeah, within the short future, we're just like we start the game, and
I don't. Can I throw in my hat here for real quick? Because I don't think I'm assuming that's John Smith asking.
yes.
I don't think he necessarily wants a summary of everything that's happened so far. I think he's just asking for like the basic plot synopsis.
No,
And-
I know. I'm not gonna go too far. I was just gonna say then, like, this like weird person shows up at our place, and then witchy things start happening, and someone devil shoes, and we're sucked into a nightmare. Ta-da! And we've died multiple times. We're having a great time.
Are you fucking cuckoo bananas? that was your summary of the plot?
Well, you were pressuring me to be like, I just want the shorter version of.
Yeah, but some of the words
Shortest
out of
version
your
I can think of.
But the words out of your mouth were a weird person shows up our house, then there's devil shoes, and then there's witchy stuff, and then we died.
What is suspicion points? A mechanic? Yeah, so like we're harboring someone who just showed up into town, and like there's weird stuff happening in town, and they're like, "You're suspicious. Are you a witch? Should we burn you at the stake?" And I think if we get to like high suspicion, they'll just tell us.
If we max out our suspicion, I think we get a early ending where they just burn us at the stake.
Yeah.
Hello, Jacob. Oh shit. Well.
okay?
Did we just do the same thing again where I accidentally talked to someone too early? Oh no, there's Muffy right there.
Oh, there's Melly.
You know,
I feel like this is gonna be weird where we say we found him again and then he's gonna be gone.
Yeah. Well, unless we can like drag him with us. You know what? That's a really good point. When we were there with the horse covered in crows, we were right outside of town, right? It was just the crossroads. Fucking Elise is loud as fuck. Like, we know that canonically. So why didn't she just go like, help?
And it's a time loop, no time loop. No time
loop.
We're just doing stuff.
Aw. Sorry.
Though this is a game where I believe Zach has expressed because there's multiple endings, like we'll just probably have to replay it again.
I believe that after you finish the game, you can do from like a chapter select sort of thing. Like you can pick which day you want to start.
you old geezer.
That's enough.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren.
It just so happens we can, you know, reload save files and change our answers if we want.
Anyway,
All right.
Wow, everyone's like, yeah, you could go. Have we played Paradise Killer?
Paradise
so.
Killer is I do own it. It's a very like
owns it.
it's a very fluorescent neon like kind of like Miami style, like visual style. It's I believe it's a murder mystery like detective game a la Ace Attorney. But all of the you can Google it real quick. I did want to
Yeah, I'm
play
looking
it.
at it.
I did want to play it on stream.
It is quite unusual. Huh. I'm also interested in that other game that I think someone else suggested to us. I don't remember the name of it currently, though.
You talking about Fear and Hunger 2?
No. It was during Paranorma Site. Someone recommended something else to us.
Well, if they knew what they were doing, they could have went into our Discord and put it in the recommendations channel so we wouldn't forget.
Shoot, I'll have to... You two make a perfect detective duo to solve it. We are pretty good at mystery games.
Saba, genuinely, I do think Saba and I make a great duo when it comes to solving mysteries, because like Saba has a problem paying attention and I have a problem remembering things. And so like it turns into this really fascinating thing where like I will notice minute details or like patterns and Saba will remember it. Will remember
Really
me
funny, because
noticing
I don't
the
remember
patterns.
anything.
Right, but you
tend to
no, Saba, I will actually push back against that. You remember everything as long as it's annoying to me.
Okay, sure.
As long as it frustrates me, you are very good at remembering things.
I am going to see if I can find
your way into the woods. Okay. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Oh, Raging Loop. That was the name of the game.
What the fuck? Where did you find that?
I remember they told it to us and it was they told it to us in Paranorma Site, so.
Right, but how did you find where they said it?
Oh, I just kind of scrolled through my video until I was looking at the chat.
Was that last week?
But the finale.
Oh.
Let me go into video ideas.
Are you putting it in there? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. I feel like Saba is also good at reading when characters are like lying. Am I? I'm very suspicious of like what people. I tend to really try to dissect dialogue. I think that's something I do.
I forgot that Jesse put fucking Viva Pinata on here. Wow. So Jesse put Viva Pinata earlier this year, like way earlier this year. You just put Raging Loop, but then the one prior to Viva Pinata was from fucking 2022. Like that's how infrequently we put stuff in there. That's really funny.
Well, John Smith, apparently there's another recommendation. Maybe you'd like this Raging Loop game as well. It's also kind of like a mystery. I don't know how much horror it is, but like mystery. Oh, it's a psychological horror.
Wonderful.
But apparently also mystery.
All right, we're going into the woods, Saba.
Into the woods.
And it's not even the witching hour, which is kind of nuts.
Yeah, we haven't played it either, John Smith, but it was recommended to us, and who knows? I put it as a video.
I definitely have a
suggestion.
lot more that I plan on playing ahead of that, to be perfectly honest.
But it's nice if this is like based off of kind of like Paranormal Sight and things that we appear to like, then you know, this could be a really good game suggestion
Never mind.
for us.
Time moved forward. All right, time for the actual horror elements to get in here. Let's go.
Welcome to the scary part of the game. Whoa.
Look for
Oh, we're back here.
Oh, we're back in the land of crows. Yeah, and it has the good song in it.
Oh. I'm wondering, because remember, whoever like appears here, I don't know if it's actually the people or like a possessed version of them.
Might be a possessed version of them. I think that's why he was like sick and like clenching his fists so hard and stuff, right? Because
He was
Because he was possessed. Oh, new path. Okay, cool. Oh, neat little factoid that I learned, by the way. I was looking at stuff about like this is gonna sound weird. I promise you it was purely because I was having a fun time designing stuff, but I was looking into like occult rituals and stuff, and
Okay.
so one of the things, so you know that like really cliche thing of like you have the Holy Cross or whatever, but then if you flip it upside down, it becomes like a satanic cross or whatever, and how silly that is.
Yes.
That's like an actual principle from like alchemy and occultism and stuff, where it's like if you have a symbol, your belief in
Can you
that
reverse
symbol,
it?
well, your belief in that symbol gives it power, right? But then if you want to corrupt that symbol, you reverse it. Exactly. So in this case, flipping the cross upside down is supposed to be the inverse, right? Because it's obviously upside down. And that's supposed to immediately transform its power into like the opposite of it. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting. So like, for example, the Nazis, when they used the swastika, because originally the swastika was a different symbol. Everybody knows this, but it was a different symbol that meant like good luck and good fortune. And
Yeah, because it's like a religious kind of
it was like a
thing
religious
for-
symbol, and
Yeah.
the Nazis were founded on like a bunch of occult principles as well, by the way. And so they did this thing where it's like, okay, well, we think that this symbol means like good luck and good fortune for you, so we're gonna reverse it, like essentially reverse the direction of the spin, and it will represent good fortune for us instead. So that's like an example of the reversing of a symbol to do something, right? Do you know what the alchemical symbol for gold is?
I don't think so.
It's a circle with a dot in it.
Okay, so I guess it's just a circle with a dot outside of it.
Nope. That's not, no, because you have to draw the same symbol, but flip it in some way. But you can't flip a circle with a dot. No matter what you do, it's always going to be a circle with a dot. And that's why gold is so important to alchemy, because it's the pure element and cannot be corrupted.
Cool.
I thought that was
We did play
I thought that
Return
was
of
a
the
neat
Obra Dinn, John Smith.
Oh god, I love
We
Return of
did.
the Obra Dinn. That's a really great game. I still want
We
Grant,
have, I
still
think,
want Grant to play
Collins.
it, but
We have Colin's playthrough on, I think, your archive channel.
I think Colin's playthrough is on there, but I do think that that playthrough was a little lackluster. Not Colin's fault, but just because I think that Colin would have liked Return of the Obra Dinn more if he was just playing it on his own, as opposed to like having us there. And by us, I mean
I would say
me.
my favorite playthrough, of course, would probably just be when I first got to see it. So that's a little biased on me, but we don't have that.
Playing and you watching, right?
Lawrence and me, yeah, but we were like both figuring it out, you know.
I'm about to say you guys did a great job. It's a crying shame that that was long before we like ever started streaming or anything, but like that was really good.
Yeah. What about Disco Elysium?
Zach
has played Disco Elysium.
Yeah, so
right?
So I did a decent chunk of Disco Elysium. I don't know, the conundrum with Disco Elysium for stream is that it's obviously like a very long, very slow game. So I don't know if that would necessarily be best for like stream content. But I told Saba multiple times, like, the game is very good and I highly recommend it. Oh my god, they're coming for me.
Well, I've also gotten my hands on it, but I also don't know whether or not like I want to really play it for like my stream's sake. Like, it's one thing to have like Zach be like, hey Saba, I have an interesting game for you to play, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll like participate with you in doing this. But Disco Elysium would be mainly like a me thing, but I may record it. Fantastic, thanks. Freaking us out, Golden Girl. I may end up recording it when we do eventually play it.
Fetches
so
a moderate price. Hell yeah.
That's nice.
I could probably drink this, right?
No, I will say, I really like the way that it's, like, Disco Elysium kind of, like, works. But the story seems pretty grim.
I also don't know, I said this before, but I also don't know if you would necessarily jive with a lot of, like, the political commentary that the game has.
Yeah, probably not.
The game is a lot less about like world building and a lot more about like, hey, here's the politics of this fake world. But it's also supposed to be politics that reflect like the actual
reality,
politics
of, stuff like that,
where the guy was from.
So that's why I said, if anything, that's why I said, if anything, I would like record and then see whether or not I would even want to like make it public. But yeah. I think the mechanics are really cool, though. It's so over the top with the politics that I didn't understand 90% of it. I think I'll like just look at it and I'll just be kind of like frustrated because I'm like, I want to play a video game. I don't want to be reminded of the real world. Thanks.
Saba would definitely fall in love with Measurehead.
I have no idea what that means.
He's
but okay.
It's a joke because he's the like uber fascist in the game.
Okay. All right.
He's like, because in the world of the game there is no Nazis.
Be careful, that's a thing.
Yes, I saw. Thank you. In the world of the game, Nazis don't exist, but racism is obviously still very much there. And so like the character of Measurehead, he's like this 6'8" hyper muscular dude, and every single part of his body is like blanketed in tattoos. Each describing like how like each of the tattoos is demonstrating how his body is perfectly manufactured by God. And that's why his name is Measurehead, because literally he measured out his skull in an effort to prove that he was perfect, because he's a member of the perfect race.
This guy seems clearly stable.
But my favorite part about Measurehead in terms of the game is that you can beat his ass. And it's so fun. Actually, you can have Kim beat his ass, which I don't know if you remember, but Kim Kutsuragi, I think is his name. He's like a vaguely Asian man. I don't know if Asia even exists in that world, but like he's a vaguely Asian man, and Measurehead is wildly racist to him, like constantly, to the point where they bleep out audio during conversations. And once again, Kim is so level-headed that none of it phases him whatsoever. But if you follow this like specific path, like through the dialogue, Kim will just fucking obliterate the guy in like 2 punches. Wow. And I'm like, that's so good. God, I love Kim.
I beat him up with an empathy build. And Kim, also, yeah, what you were saying before too, John Smith, about like referencing stuff you've never heard of, so possibly it's made up. And that could be true, and it could just be like allegorical, like they made something up, but it's supposed to be an allegory for, or analogy. It's supposed to be an analogy for like something in real life. But who knows how easy it is to actually make that connection. What are you gonna say, Zach?
Sorry, I'm doing a puzzle.
Zach's sliding puzzle.
I hate
No
sliding.
points in physical instrument, just luck and preservation. Nice. Like, it's kind of tough when it comes to, I guess, games like that. How much of an established character does your MC start off with, Zach?
In Disco Elysium, main character, he has a name, he has a backstory, but straight up, the game starts with you being so blackout drunk that you don't remember anything, which is the perfect excuse for the player character, which is the perfect excuse for the player to imprint whatever personality you want on the character.
That's good. That's good. Because I was just about to think it is. I like this type of kind of like, like I said, game mechanics and gameplay, but it can only work if you, well, one, if you really want it, you have so many different range, and then you want to like personalize it to like the player. You can't really give him a starting personality, or I like, at least for me, I would almost potentially default to how I think the character should be, versus like how I would want to play them or how I would react instead.
Is this one supposed to be in the middle?
You
You think this one's supposed to be here?
So.
I think that's supposed to be here,
so.
right?
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Your decision compound to the story. Yeah, that's from what I've seen about the game, for sure.
So I think this is supposed to be one down, and then this is supposed to be...
I think the one all the way at the bottom is like the chimney.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it there. Because clearly the bottom right is supposed to be the empty space. This needs to be here.
One of the actors is
this
becoming
needs to be
delusional and
here.
believing you're a superstar cop. That's amazing.
You could also be Hobocop.
Now there is a, what is it? There is a, I mean, Adrian made us kind of go through the, like, emotions, asking us which one we would be. I remember doing that.
I mean, that was fun. I liked it. Oh,
Yeah, I don't remember what my answer was.
I forgot about the fucking
You're like
cloud.
so close.
Saba, I'm suffering.
I think mine was like somewhere along like the creativity one, or like empathy
Saba, I
or
did it.
something. You did it.
We unlocked the house.
What is this?
Is it your house?
Well, if she says so, right?
Also, woman, like, why are you freaking out to this? You're in a realm of, like, burlap bird creatures with knives for hands. Like, shouldn't that be super easy to...
And also, last time we saw like a statue of ourselves, so
Yeah, and that was after seeing
you catch on.
And that was after seeing a portrait of ourselves in a castle. You know, it's like, you're wigging out and that's fair, but at the same time, like, come on, man. Like, act like you've been there before.
Apple-strudel. Well, the shadows are really heart beating next to us, huh?
Alright, well, there's a save over there. Yes. Hey, we maxed out on matches
5
again.
matches?
Well, you can only have up to 20.
Man, we really apparently are going to be needing these in a second.
Alright. Do you think it mattered that we did that sliding puzzle? Do you think that does something?
I'm not sure, but it should, right?
I hope so. If not, I'll be
Oh,
pissed.
shoes.
The Lord's name.
Shoes, bird, snake
I can't tell
again.
what's
Oh, it's our house.
multiple snakes.
Oh, do you think this would be
It's-
different if we didn't?
Yeah.
I must be losing my mind. Oh, is that him? Is that Satan, the silly monkey?
Oh my god. That's just like, it looks like a tree root
Crow, crow,
at the top.
crow. Some sort of tree, snake,
And then
shoes.
snakes.
Acorn again, thank you.
I'm glad we can,
Well, okay, if I had to guess, we're about to walk into the house. If Satan were hiding anywhere in our house, I would bet that it's probably in our grandmother's room.
Probably.
Jesus
Well-
Christ. Oh my god.
That's pretty dark.
Rosenmarine, what have you done?
Huh?
It's the hag again. Or Walpurga, I guess.
But they should be the birds. Your Genesis is in the tapestry. What? We're a freaking unicorn?
Well, remember
Because the tapestry's upstairs.
Actually, it might be down here now. Because I don't think we can go upstairs. It's all busted. Right? The whole upper floor is missing. So
well, that's, you know, that's a problem.
Okay, that's
our grandmother.
Grandma. That's Holly.
Praying to the tree.
That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep, she kneeled, she prayed, not to me, but to him. Okay, so the person who is currently talking is the hag, who I believe is Walpurga. Is like the entity known as Walpurga.
Yeah.
And him, I think he is... Because once again, he is the giant Wendigo thing that exists in the woods, I think. Is he
We
Satan?
just think he's evil. I don't know. Maybe, like, there's religious...
Okay, there's a sacrifice?
My girl became the vessel, my soil, the babe's mortal body.
They celebrated their agreement. Okay.
This is weird. Like, Walpurga almost feels like nature itself.
I almost kind of agree.
From him came what I lacked, that what I failed to lay my hands upon.
A human soul to be nurtured in my womb. And
the same
later
entity
given to
being
her
known
as
as a
her
witch
daughter.
and a saint. Yeah, well, they described it. I think you were there, John Smith, where they were like, there was a Walpurga, but she used to be a witch.
Oh, there's something
and
under the
then
tapestry.
The religious people came and they're like, "You're now a saint. You're not a witch anymore. You belong. You
Well,
now
no, they
are
didn't.
part
Okay,
of
so they
us."
didn't say. To be fair, they didn't say that to the witch. They said that to the people who used to do like ceremonies for the witch. Because remember, that was the thing. Was it's like, oh, it's all these pagan rituals. We can't have that. It's all sacrilegious. So instead, you're gonna do this ritual for your Saint Walpurga instead. I think the witch never had any say in this, and she's pissed.
Do this me your body belongs to?
There's something under the tapestry, almost as if it's a womb. It's gonna be a 3D horrible thing. Is that a skinned goat? What the hell?
Or a lamb?
This
Oh, a doe.
My womb used for that woman's wish. I was used.
That does not look like a deer.
Not really.
Tasty. You go ahead, John Smith. All yours, you know. Where are we supposed to go, you know? Are we supposed to exit? What an unusual...
There's a note here. Oh, Golden Girl.
It's a golden girl. It's really funny.
That's funny.
You're wearing
I
my
could have missed
brooch.
that entirely.
My brooch?
Oh,
Brooch?
this is Grandma. This is Holly.
Eh?
Remember, we got Holly's brooch.
No! He was favored by the Lord himself. Maybe not to return to a wedge between us. Ah. Is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do?
It's as if she knew me.
I wonder.
Elise, please.
Elise!
You have to be a little smarter than this. It's kind of rough coming from Paranormal Site, where the characters were very smart, into this, where Elise is like, huh?
What?
Huh?
She said my brooch? What could that mean?
I don't own a brooch. As she's touching it in her artwork.
Yeah. That's
Well, at
unfortunate.
least you're focused.
Grandma got.
So, okay, so the Golden Girls clearly are apparently women every time who made a deal with him for something, and he granted their wish, but then they
Yeah.
die and their soul becomes a golden girl, I guess. But
Yeah.
my question is that there's still that one golden girl where, remember, she was like, I'm not the one who made the deal, but yet I suffer anyway.
Do all of the Golden Girls wear shoes?
They all have these shoes. We can't tell if they're red because they're golden, but they do all wear similar shoes to we're wearing.
Because I'm wondering, it's whoever has the shoes on is the person who has their soul taken.
That's a really good point, actually. I think that's a good idea, and I also think it's a really good point that we don't know if Elise can take these off. She's never tried.
That's unfortunate.
Because, like, she goes to bed, but then when she wakes up, she's immediately in her outfit again. You know?
It's like, okay, Freya. We hand her a wood axe. It's like, chop them off.
Did you chop off my
Can't take
feet?
them off.
I mean, if it's a Germanic fairy tale, that's exactly what they would do, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, fuck.
Ooh, yeah, try to make sure to get all the pots. There's one in the middle of
For all
the
the acorns.
down.
Here.
Yeah.
Worry.
Yep. Clearly, this is gonna be something we're gonna have to try to avoid again. There's been like two, presumably maybe another chase sequence out of here.
Oh, there he is. There's that fell.
Oh, kid, no! Not the
Didn't-
tree that had the weird creature on it.
Jesus Christ, kid, are you okay? The tree just closes up and crushes him.
No. No.
That was tiring.
That was
Was
tiring.
it? He's probably gone now. Oh my god.
Hello, dear Freya. How's it going? I'm strong as fuck, boy. She fucking lifts up the entire tree, roots and all.
Oh my goodness.
It's all rightfully mine.
Oh, this is the thing again.
So this is Walpurga. Also, look at the hand.
Oh yeah.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, and that's why she says daughter, because she's like, you were
Because she's
born
the
from my
birth
womb.
mother. She's our birth mother, but Holly raised us. Man, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. That would be. Could you imagine that? Would you feel a little honored? Like, cause like, I don't know. Like, having parents is great and all, but could you imagine learning, like, in your teens that you are the result of like an occultic ritual and being like, oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
sure great.
But you put it
Yeah,
like, you
I would
put a
love
lot-
that.
No, but right, but it's like it's not even just like, oh, we decided to fuck without condoms. It's like, oh, hey, you know, you went through a lot of effort to make me a real thing. That's really touching.
Is John Smith asks, is this like supposed to be childbirth symbology with the tree? I don't know. Maybe.
It is kind of vaginal, so it could be.
Coming will meet again.
Who's they? Is it the crows?
Grab the kid! I think the crows, yeah. Grab the kid!
Is Apfel gonna die though? Oh, there he is. Vile stench! A vile stench! Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
With it.
The lad's staying where he is.
Hurry it up.
No. That creature's brought him right into our beak. Well, you know what? I can shove. I could grab him out.
We're not about
Grab
to
the
waste a
kid!
hearty meal. Screw you, man. My eye. Oh, he's also marked, I guess.
Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. I don't think we're willing to let this.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. Okay.
this is like a dual thing. Oh,
I can't move. Ah, he follows us. Got it. Very fun way of making a classic video game thing like scary. Because the child is like, I can't move.
It's crazy. Hold on. Gotta pull this down. It's crazy when people say we are trying for a child. Like, okay, I did not need to know
that you're
about
cream
your wife,
pieing the
everything.
shit out of your wife or girlfriend, whatever. Hold on.
The tiles are moving.
So the tiles that are moving are the ones that are gonna fall, probably, right? Wait, we don't have to walk over every tile, do we?
I have no clue. You have to go to your right. Yeah, you're gonna have to go all the way to the right and then like...
And then down. You can go down again, right?
Yeah.
Down
And then
again?
down one more time.
We have to go down one more time.
You have to go down and then you're gonna have to hit left. And
Oh,
then
and
you're
then
gonna have to go around,
up.
yeah.
We're gonna have to go up.
Yeah,
after this.
left and then up. Up twice, yeah, one more. And then left again. And then
We have to go down twice.
one more. And then to the right.
Which of
Right,
the
and then I
bottom?
think you
Oh,
can
is
go
it
down.
is it right 2 and then down 1 and then we're out?
I believe so, yeah.
Apple, we did it! My boy, we're oh
No,
fuck.
we're not done! Never mind! So,
Okay.
we're
Hey,
chained.
can I save? Holy shit, I can save!
This is good.
Apple is like, why am I looking at this pile of rocks?
But like going back to what John Smith was saying, like on one hand it's like, okay, I guess it's not really a bad thing to say like, hey, you're gonna have to take him inside the little section while you move. Do your thing, I think. Like it's not a bad thing to say like,
Shit.
oh,
he straight up
Never
can't
mind, I
fit
can't.
in there.
oh. Well, can you try walking down? Ah, okay.
I mean, we can separate each other like this, but I still have to get down there. Is he
Yeah,
safe?
well, you can
is
get
he
down
safe
there.
down there? He is safe down there.
Yeah. To say like we want to have like kids soon, right? But the implication is pretty pretty graphic, I guess.
Come on. Don't touch that.
There's still spikes like ahead of you, so be careful as well.
Yeah.
And this is why they give you so many acorns.
I'm literally just trying to get him through.
Oh, there's spikes at the bottom. Be careful.
See that? Oh, come on. I can't go into that little nook over there. I can probably
think
get him
you
all the way out, huh? And then just
Maybe,
leave
but you
myself.
can't see further down.
Right, but now I can just leave myself. I don't have to worry about this kid. Alright,
Oh, those are spikes.
kid. Oh, come on. These
That
hitboxes are a
doesn't
little...
seem fair.
The hitboxes are a little unfair, but that's okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Do we want... We want to save this for What's-Her-Face, right?
Yeah, you
Soup.
can give. Yeah,
Who knows? Maybe
you got a
she'll...
good chunk of acorns.
Maybe she'll advocate for us, and it'll be like -1 suspicion. Because what are we at right now? Oh, we don't
3?
know. It doesn't tell us. Okay. All right, kiddo, stay right there. Don't move. Do you think you'd be able? I mean, this kid literally has no choice in the matter. But do you think you'd be able to keep a kid calm during something like this?
I mean, I would hope so. I think so.
Ooh, this
At
is,
least.
This is funky. That's as far as we can be separated. Period. Oh, never mind. There you go. I don't know if that was the intended solution, but I cheesed it slightly.
Cheese.
Apple!
Where's the kid?
Apple! Apple, please be alive.
Freaking kid!
I'm trying to rescue you so that way your mom will be on my side against this old man.
And that'd be pretty horrific if by the end of this we just have a dead kid. My God.
That'd be interesting if that's what happens if you failed. Can't see where I'm going. Is he blind?
All right.
Oh yeah, look at that. One of his eyes is a different color. It's like
Well, that's why I think the golden.
But it's the color of our eye. I feel dizzy, Elise.
Yeah.
Keep it together, Elise.
How do we? What?
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 Is this them saying get through it quickly before he falls into a pit and dies?
Our link is broken. Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm fast as fuck, boy, so...
Ah, no.
Okay. Hello? What the fuck was
Did
that?
he die? Did he die? And I don't know. I didn't see anything.
And by the way, if that was the time limit, that's fucking impossible. I ran through almost the entire thing. Are you shitting me?
Oh, I think you were supposed to just stand on that little platform, and I think you were just gonna like yell at him like, "Hey, there's like a pit in front of you." Yeah, because like they indicated that place, and like we left there. So I think yeah, we have to go stand there.
I can do that. Ow.
Meh. Yeah, okay, so just stand here.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, keep going. Good, just good. Yeah.
Come on!
Down to the right. Yeah, down to the right again. Okay, quickly. Yeah, I think the kid just plummeted.
Okay.
Just keep going straight. Oh, this should be relatively fine if you just...
Keep running. Ow. Where am I going? Where am
Well,
I
now
going?
now I know why we have, you know...
So many acorns.
all of these acorns. Oh,
Where's he going? Hello? Child?
he just got here early.
Oh, is he gonna bounce? Come on. Rule of threes, right? That has to be it?
It appears so. Just jump!
Did he just collapse? What happened? Ah!
Here we go. Hold his hand.
All right.
Though he doesn't have a light in his eyes.
Yay! Okay, so that means that there was literally no way that he could have died in this encounter. Because otherwise we
It
wouldn't
doesn't
have the button.
appear so. Broken shackles. Oh, that's good. Okay.
You are so welcome, lady. I saved your fucking child. I am a hero. I'm gonna stare fucking daggers into that old man.
No. You know what exactly they'll say to you? They'll say to you,
Only a witch could have done that.
How did you save it? Yeah, how could you have saved her if you didn't have, like, you know, if you were familiar with what was happening?
I would take a bat to their skull, I think. Like, the idea of, like, dude, like, imagine the equivalent of, like, I ran into the burning building to save your kid, and then when I come out, your neighbors are like, I think you're a fire demon. I'd be like, I'm about to be.
I think you're a fire demon.
Good lord, Elise.
Atta girl.
Oh, a voice
Yeah,
line for
atta
Atta-girl. Isn't it like the witching hour? Or that was an owl.
We can't compromise the festival.
To the inn. Do you think?
What does compromising the ceremony mean in this case?
Because once again, it's like the pseudo religious thing. Because it's like, oh, we're celebrating Saint Walpurga, but maybe we're actually doing something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness. I'm sorry,
He got lost in the woods.
Yeah.
Elise, she
That's where
knows
we
what's
went.
happening. Tell her.
You know, of course.
I made supper and everything. Oh man, it would be an absolute godsend if this dropped.
No, do we have to like choose?
It would be awesome if it dropped our suspicion to 0 if we went to the celebration.
Yes.
You head home. Why didn't you come with us?
Well, I guess it wasn't too bad.
Also, are we old enough to drink?
I believe so.
Alright, what's the...
But it's hard to tell. I mean, especially with like the whole we're romancing other people too in this. Hopefully.
Do we get the key now because we are hero?
Because we hero? We get key?
It might work. It might work.
Oh, because they're like, you've done a really like
You're so
responsible
trustworthy.
thing.
You can be trusted with the windmill key. And I'm like, great. I'm gonna make evil bread now. It is kind of weird, though, that the Curse of the Crow was just like, hey, we're gonna eat this child. I genuinely thought it was gonna be something along the lines of like, oh, we're gonna, you know, collect his blood or something. Because remember, that's the thing, right? It's food, drink, and good company. So I'm assuming someone's blood is gonna be the drink.
I believe so.
I don't even know if there's like, what is there? I mean, obviously there's some more nefarious fluids that you could get from somebody, but like the only other fluid that I could think of that would be more grotesque than like blood. Blood's so classic. No, grotesque. I mean, that's just gross. I was saying grotesque. I think the only other thing I could think of would be like fucking spinal fluid.
Ew.
Right? Like imagine cracking people open like a fucking freezy pop and getting their delicious spinal fluid.
Freezy papa. You poor kid.
Can he see again, by the way? Because I don't know if we clarified whether or not he's able.
I don't know. He said he was dizzy. The lack of seeing could be because of that as well.
Wouldn't it be really easy? Wouldn't it be really interesting if, while we're having a really confidential conversation, he just starts mimicking our voice and our words, and everybody's like, Elise, you were talking to Satan? Are you okay?
What?
You see, Apfel started babbling random nonsense, and it sounded exactly like your voice. So, yeah. Explain.
He said his legs were locked and he was starting to move.
You see, Elise, this giant PDF of a locking icon appeared on screen, and he started mimicking your every move.
I mean, I don't know. Who knows? The kid could be gone tomorrow night as well.
No, Elise, I owe you an apology. Bottoms up, everyone.
Bottoms up.
Hell yeah! Aw, what a great moment. Is the old man
This
here?
is better than the festival. Yeah, he's to the. You can actually see him. He's just to the right of.
Oh
the
yes,
image.
he's way over on the side. Why don't you grab
Go
some
grab
ale and go
Freya.
grab Freya for
Ooh.
a dance? Let's go!
I do you think this would change?
I think this would change
who,
depending on who you're romancing.
Nice.
We're drinking all night long, lads.
Ah, yes, alcohol.
Did she just say to Elise to herself?
Oh, and that's the continuation of this.
Get the key.
Oh, music.
Don't tell me ale's all you got left.
Yes, we did it.
Hell yeah, we didn't even have to steal this.
They're all in on it. Craft the tender flesh. We're gonna make some good bread, dude. Get hype. Oh, Freya!
Yeah, poor app fell. Yeah. What are we gonna do? I guess the next person we see is Leb.
Imagine if it wasn't. Imagine if it was like Muffy.
Oh my goodness.
Secret fourth romanceable character. Are we done? Oh, wait, we could just leave and go craft the tender flesh?
Wow. Yeah, I thought that was gonna give us like.
I thought that was gonna be
we were gonna
tomorrow
take
for
some time.
sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem like wildly suspicious?
Yeah, we're really, I guess, desperate to go this fast to we could do this thing. I wonder how Jochin feels
Let's see.
about us rescuing a kid.
Time to celebrate, old lad. You know what playthrough I really miss that I just thought of?
What?
I miss Ghost Trick.
Oh, do you?
I do. I gotta make a different set of friends, that way I can show them Ghost Trick.
Please.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily... I feel like it would be weird if we left to the north, but it wouldn't be weird if we left to the west, right? Because that's the
Yeah,
same direction that
maybe.
we would normally be going home anyway.
You're like one of the ladies.
Lamau.
Well, hopefully.
You didn't have to
You
see a
didn't
witch,
happen
did you?
I saw a ton of crows. Well, I mean, regardless of if there was an implication of a witch, if there's an implication that he was, like, you know, abducted, that's also pretty terrifying. Regardless of if it was a witch or not.
I mean, if it was me, I would definitely try to insinuate that it's like he probably was just in a stupor caused by the fever. Right? He was probably just wandering around like a loon because his brain was boiling.
Dang, it's already gonna be Monday tomorrow. The depression. The sadness.
I'm happy because I don't have any like actual workshops this week. It's just I need to make sure I am 100% caught up on all of the work I'm behind on by Wednesday. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hopefully I won't have too much work either.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's
I will say I do want to finish probably unpacking soon. I'm playing it. It's been pretty good. Now there are some places where I'm like, I do not understand what this object is, and I got really pissed because I couldn't find where I was supposed to put it.
You can't just
But then also
Okay, yeah, sorry.
But then there's also like some things that I'm like, I should be able to put this here. It feels wrong that I'm not allowed to.
Because the idea isn't necessarily that it's where you would put stuff. It's where the person that you're being would have put it, right?
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it's like the knife is only allowed to go on the cutting board versus like in the cabinet or something. It's like, come on.
I thought that's weird. Actually, I thought that the items could be placed anywhere as long as they were in the correct room. I thought that was the whole point of the game.
No, like there's some places where you can't put something like whatchamacallit. I think I took her like laptop or drawing pad and I put it on the couch or something, and it just wouldn't let me. And I think it had to be like somewhere very specific within the kitchen.
Uh-oh. Hey, Murim. Ow.
Out with it!
Just shut the fuck up, you stupid crow. I'm here for it.
Stop hurting me.
Charge me.
Poggers.
Poggers.
We are poggers.
Poggers.
You can put the toaster on the bathtub.
In unpacking?
Yeah.
Suicide.
Pretty crazy. Now, I will say some of them, like, I did understand because it was like part of the story. Like, oh, during one of the places you had to put the, what is it? You had to put the. It's a game.
Oh my god, that. Oh my. Wait. I don't think that's us. I think that's someone else. Actually, I think that's Holly. Because that's not our hair. Oh my god, it's Chop and...
It could be, it's just the colors are weirded out, yeah.
It's Chop and Kick.
You have to be careful what you're doing here. You have to put the diploma under the bed, that's what it was.
I don't...
Oh, that was the...
Dude, I don't know it...
Like,
Dude,
that's...
What?
Sorry, so I think one of them was the grain, the black grain. I think that's the one you were supposed to chop. And the other one was just,
like, what, a heart?
Yeah, or flesh or something.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, in this particular instance, it was very difficult to even understand what the fuck I was looking at.
I agree, no worries.
She doesn't agree with me!
Oh.
Alright. Skipoo.
I was lagging for a sec. Skip.
Oh my god, I can't fucking skip. I can't skip because there's special effects going on. Are you shitting me?
It appears so.
Come on. Show me your commitment. So after we do this is probably where we're gonna start talking to the snake, right?
I think so. This is part 1.
Alright.
So if you see purple, it's Chop. You see red, it's...
Chapu. Kiku. Chapu. Kiku.
That is...
Chapu. Kiku. Kiku. Kiku.
It's just body parts.
Shit.
Oh, that was an eye.
Chapu.
Yeah.
Kiku. I chopped again. Oh my god!
I think it gets actually kind of faster. So I won't blame you for
It's just a very awkward mini game is all. Game suggestions? Oh, John was putting stuff in there. John Spieth, we already have a full playthrough of Forgotten City. Unfortunately,
we do!
Unfortunately, the final episode is a little borked, but the rest of the playthrough is pretty great. We have a full playthrough of Outer Wilds. In fact, I think we have 3 up on the VOD channel, if I remember correctly. We've played Outer Wilds a lot. I love that game. The game's really good.
Yeah, feel free to head over to YouTube to find those. I think I also have on mine. I don't know if I've actually made it public though. It would probably be more on Zach's, though I could probably.
I think because the Colin playthrough was really the Shin Outer Wilds playthrough was very interesting because Colin was like too smart for his own good. Like he didn't struggle for literally anything in the entire game, and there were supposed to be all these moments of like revelation, right, where like big things happen, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I figured that like an hour ago," and I'm like, "What? You didn't say anything?" And he's like, "Well, yeah." And I'm like, "God damn it!"
Oh, I guess I don't have the Forgotten City on my thing. That's a shame.
Cool.
And the wheels, at least for that game, which
right.
I'm still surprised I managed to do those juking maneuvers.
Kiku. Kiku. Chapu. 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 Kiku. Kaku. Kiku. 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 Kaku. Kiku. Shit, fuck. Kaku. Kiku. Kaku. 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 Kiku. Kiku. Kaku. Am I done? Please be done.
Part 2.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
Oh no, what is this gonna look like? I don't know what this is gonna look like.
Oh,
it's just wood. It's wood for the fire. Or hearts and stuff.
and I keep my hearts, by the way.
Ooh. Okay.
Am I done?
You prevail against the crow.
I don't know about that minigame, you guys. That's okay. The tender flesh. It's a single cookie. It's got my hair in it.
Yeah. Hopefully you could scare all the crows away. I mean, I don't think there was a chance. They're all in there.
I genuinely think the crows are going to leave. God.
Huh?
Are we about to do another musical number where we embarrass ourselves in front of the town?
What is this?
Oh no. What's happening?
Okay.
Oh, it's the weird
It's the Halloween parade.
procession.
Procession
Yeah.
is a good name.
Hopefully nothing crazy happens.
Yeah, there you go. Behold the Nightmare Parade. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry. And it's the good song. God, I love this song.
Ooh.
Is it not weird that it's literally the same thing again?
Well, I don't know what this is supposed to say to us.
Oh, there is a golden girl in here, by the way. I think we mentioned that before, but I wonder if she's significant at all.
Dang, it looks like her head got bashed in.
Yeah, it does. She does have an eyeball in the back of her head. That might be considerate, or might be important in some way. Donnerstag. Or Dongerstag.
Dognersteg. I don't know.
Dongerstag.
Hopefully we locked up the
About
mill.
to say, if that would kind of suck if we immediately lost the.
Why is there lights as if there's a golden girl here?
Good question. Well, okay, so every time we, I don't know if you noticed this, every time we collected a golden girl so far, in that jar, a new firefly has showed up.
Oh, I mean, I guess there's just so many now.
Yep.
11.
11. No endings yet.
Oh my god. Oh no. This better not be a thing where you have to get every ending before, like, you can get the true ending.
It might be.
Kill me. No! So
I just
long.
wonder if the ending that we're gonna get is gonna be straightforward, or if there's gonna be a twist. Because as of right now, it doesn't really seem like the game has too many twists. It just seems like it's kind of fucked up.
Once again, turned into a unicorn.
That actual tapestry in real life, it means something. I don't remember what it is though. Because the thing is that from here you can see that it's a woman and the tree has many apples in it, whereas in the unicorn one, it's just the unicorn and one apple.
And this tapestry. Oh, hold on, frick. Hmm. The tapestries were likely created to interesting. The tapestries were likely created to celebrate marriage, with the leash unicorn symbolizing the bridegroom tamed by love.
For goodness sake.
Hmm.
Sorry. But
I can't resist his sweet little
for
hops.
goodness sake.
Can't resist.
I'm sorry, are you alright, Elise? Now that you mention it. Elise, you know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosemary.
But they look like different people.
Also, she said the wrong name.
Who?
She said Rosmarine.
Does she accidentally get her name wrong sometimes?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, the only reason that sticks out to me is because Rosamarine has been very particular about people getting her name right.
I mean, I hope it's not an accidental typo.
It might be, I don't know.
Oh, that's...
Well, there goes Flock.
Like Rosemarine, yeah. Rosemarine. She said it every
again.
single time the same way. Every single time she said it 3 times.
I wonder
But
if
it's been the same.
I wonder if it's just a mistake then. Oh,
Not the goat.
He's definitely in town, huh?
Causing mischief.
Hey! The bird is our clock. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. I mean, within the save screen, it's a clock as well.
Is that true?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Why can't we ever go into the fucking pantry? It's just a room. Did you guys just not make the asset for the pantry? So you're like, no, you're not allowed in there?
Maybe. This is our oven?
That is a good point, though. Why would you have an oven in the mill? I guess that's because that's where all the flour is being made, but at the same time, wouldn't that be, like, pretty likely to burn down the windmill?
Dang, we make quite a trek into town.
Every day, twice. Minimum.
There is a chicken coop with no chickens.
I thought it was just supposed to be a thing for, like, firewood and stuff, but I guess not. I guess it is supposed to be for chickens. Because the thing is that like, coop or whatever, it has, like, religious imagery on it. Like, it has fucking double crosses. Head to Kieferberg. And later, we're going on a date with Freya, where she's gonna pick me up and throw me
Do you feel
straight
like
to
it's...
the moon.
Do you feel... I feel like it's, There's a snake.
Oh,
I
there's
feel
a
like,
snake.
we've been kind of locked into her, because it feels like we should have had the
Yo.
option for the other two, but we've only been getting Freya so far.
I think that because the game is very time oriented, like you have to dedicate your time very specifically. I think that the game might have been like, okay, you're locked into Freya, eliminating these options so you can focus on money.
Yeah.
What in the Lord's name?
You know who I am, Elise. Quite smart, aren't you? Fortune. That's what you're after.
God, it seems so shallow every single time they mention it.
It's extremely shallow.
like, I get being comfortable, right? Like, maybe having enough money to be comfortable, but that's not how she said it, you know?
Well, because like
She was
the
like-
fantasy that she has is she wants to be so fabulously wealthy that everybody has to treat her like royalty, and she can like finally like quote unquote repay them for all the like injustice that she's experienced. Because she genuinely is a narcissist. She thinks she's way better than she actually is. It's just weird because at the same time, it's like she also has these really like the fact that we went into the woods. Like, do you think we went into the woods because it was the right thing to do, or just so that way other people wouldn't stumble upon this fucked up like witching hour wood thing?
Probably a little of both, yeah.
So I guess she's not a
Deep within
narcissist.
my
I guess she's like
depths.
kinda narcissistic. Deep within my depths.
She's very selfish.
Out with it!
Selfish. There you go.
And Serpent's just gonna leave because it's just like
Oh! I kind of knew that that's what was gonna happen, but that's
bitter in the other eye. Oh.
about to say, is her other eye? Nope, it's on her neck.
No, it's
You are now better of my hex, lassie. Oh! That's how that makes sense. Okay, so the crow, the first time we met the golden crow, it was at the crossroads with the horse, and that's when he sailed through our head and plucked out our eyeball, which then gave us the cursed eyeball, right? And from that point on, every time we went into the woods, it was the land of crows. So now we have this hex, so now every time we go into the woods, it's going to be the land of snakes. Okay.
yeah, the depths, the blah, blah, blah. Snake depths. God, depth.
Slithering depth.
Depth is just better. Yeah. I mean, where they get my
Bedewed forest of berries.
berries.
Oh, so it's going to be like wine because of grapes and stuff, but it's actually going to be blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was wheat because it was like her hair.
It is interesting that they went with hair because that's really creative. Because it's like, oh, it has to be a part of your body. I think obviously everybody's like first instinct is like, ooh, I don't want to like cut myself or anything. Like that'd be gross. But then the game's like, no, it can be your hair, weirdo.
Well, I think the thing is that they had to differentiate it because some people would be like, oh, he just takes some of my blood, right? Because if this is like supposed to be dark and creepy. But they're like, no, blood is part 2. We need something else for part 1.
Excuse you? Well, because, can I tell you what I thought it was going to be? Because until Rosemarine suggested hair, I didn't think of hair at all. Because I don't think of hair as flesh, right? Like, why would you?
Yeah.
I genuinely thought she was going to cut off the tip of her earlobe.
Oh.
Because that's one of the parts of your body that you can, like, kind of disfigure and it won't really, like, alter your life that much. It is really weird, by the way, because you remember how when we left here an item fell and we never were able to get back there? Also, we still have the fish key. I think, but that
we
being
should try
said,
for today.
yeah, that being said, I guess we can, now would be the first day that we would have access to the fish key. Assuming that it needs
Hopefully.
a day to, like, change. I think we're gonna have enough time to do whatever this B plot is, by the way. Because I know we missed like a day, but I think that's okay. Oh, by the way, do we need to
And
eat?
we have soup already, which is nice.
Did I drink it? Did I drink the soup?
I don't think so. No, I thought you actively tried avoiding it. You can put the bread into the basket now,
She's
right?
I could put bread into the basket? What does that mean?
The ritual basket, or is it just automatically in there?
I don't think it's automatically in there. I think we can choose to put it in there. And I'm going to say the exact same thing I says to you the other day,
You're gonna
or
wait.
last week. Just because we now have cursed demon bread does not mean I immediately want to put it in its place. Right? I am very concerned about, like, instantly completing something. questions.
Yeah, it's probably like he must have seen something, but like I didn't see what he
I'm
saw.
not a teenage girl, so I think it would be unfair for me to do this. I do think at this point I would start cooking up a little bit of a story, not about magic or witches or anything, but I would be like, okay, listen, let's sit down. We were in the woods and the trees were all fucked up, and I won't lie, it did feel creepy out there, but I certainly did not see a witch. You know, like give her a little bit more than I didn't see a witch. Anyway, bye.
Yeah. I agree. Because it's like, oh, since he's a kid, right, you could insinuate, like, yeah, the trees did look pretty horrifying. And I'm sure she would be much more easily convinced of that.
Do we want to talk to everybody every day? I think we kind of do, right? Because we want to lower our suspicion.
Yeah. Oh, the windmill was ransacked.
Should we head over to the windmill real quick just to check it out?
Maybe you can save.
I should save. I'll save real quick.
You can save.
After everything this game's put us through, I will save. Because it does kind of suck, the idea of it being like, hey, literally the first day where we got the key for the windmill, it's now busted. Oh my god, is there no one here?
I think everyone's in town. What day is it today?
It's Thursday. Or sorry, Donner Turg or whatever. Oh, is that just the video game's way of explaining why we won't have access to it anymore? Ah, okay. I don't think that's actually of story significance. I think the windmill being ransacked is their excuse to have us not go back in there. Before talking to anybody else, let's go back
Fish?
to Fish Well. Welcome to Fish Fountain. Oh, what the hell? Where is everybody?
I think they're just in the main square.
But it's a Thursday.
One in front of the church.
Shouldn't people be
I
working?
don't know.
Am I turning into Father Hans? Where it's like, excuse you? what are you people doing?
Hold on. John Smith said, I hate that in the modern age of gaming, a gun DLC makes more money than a full unique game like this.
A gun DLC? Oh, he's talking about like DLC for like Modern Warfare 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very sad. And I don't know. What was it? It was like I was extremely happy to hear that Paranormicite, the last Sunday game that we were playing. I was very happy to see that Paranormicite has been, it's still, I can't remember if it broke even yet, but it has been having like a steady climb in terms of like active players and people and like ownership. So clearly people are talking about it, but it does kind of hurt because Paranormicite and Little Goody Two Shoes are very unique and interesting games that actually like provide something, whereas like Modern Warfare 3 is literally just trying to suck your wallet dry. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, well.
Can you, I don't know, use the item now?
Yeah, there you go.
Let's see if this hopefully this doesn't waste.
Shit.
Oh, God.
We did say, oh. Oh.
Keep it together, Elise.
Okay.
We're freaked out. Turn the light on.
I got it. I think we're still losing sanity no matter what, by the way. Wow, great. 5 matches. Thank you.
Oh, because we're supposed to be lighting these things.
Okay, well now the problem is okay. Okay, it's mirrored. So that would be this one. Did I do it?
Yeah, it's on. It's lit.
It's
lit.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'd be this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Hell yeah! Your boy is okay.
Oh, one go.
Still something missing. Is it this?
A stick. Oh, never mind.
Entry 4?
We couldn't have missed one, eh? Is that the thing we maybe missed in the ground?
I don't think so.
Before?
It was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga, the witch, so we're right, I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. Adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was the name Walpurga. So that's why the forest is talking about, like, from within my womb you were born, you are my progeny, yada yada. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks, said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, I wonder if Walpurga literally translates to woodland in German or something. Harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins in such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman.
The name Walpurga means strong protection.
Okay, that's good. Whisper to the faithful, take from their loved ones, or take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. Interesting. Form of their loved ones so far was Rosamarine, our grandma, and Freya. But not Leb yet, but I'm assuming Leb is going to be soon.
We don't have any hearts on Leb, though.
That is true, but I think for story purposes, it is going to happen because we're like childhood friends. But then she has shown up multiple times as the hag. We saw that the doe had its innards like scooped out, which is where we came from. That's very interesting. The sixth ringed maypole, the symbol of Saint Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as a symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's message to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. And it is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history. So, by the way, nomads of sorts would perfectly fit with Rosamarine's people, right? Because remember in the cutscene that we saw, like almost every single one of them was wearing a medallion with the six looped maypole.
Yeah, but why is she for him then? When it seems like he's opposing
I think
her.
He is literally like the Catholic Satan who came in and is taking over all of these like lesser deities type stuff. So I think he has control of the woodland now because he is what people are worshiping instead of like Walpurga.
Rather than her.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that Father Hans is like accidentally or purposefully tricking people into worshiping Satan instead of their patron goddess Walpurga. That is my research and all its history. It doesn't quite align with old Holly's confession. Walpurga the witch never once said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted Old Holly's wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there is more to Old Holly's sins than meets the eye.
I think actually the father is probably more on Walpurga's side, I think. At first we were like, oh, he's doing something
I think he's on God's side in his mind, right? I think he thinks...
But sure, it could be just against him, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he's just confused as to like, okay, well, what the fuck is this then? There was a, oh, hey.
What?
That ends here, but it looks like to me it's caved in. I wonder if it used to connect somewhere.
This is supposed to be our hint to somewhere else?
I guess that's interesting, to the next place? But...
How are we supposed to reach the...
Where are we again?
We're under the well.
That's true. So
we
where
use
the fuck
anything?
Would that be? Tattered flesh, diary, basket, tattered note, entry, mysterious note, room? Fuck. Come on, that would have been clever. Tinderbox, brooch, lantern. No, we don't have nothing. Nothing that would make sense, I guess.
I don't think we should be able to just leave, though.
We can always come back.
I wonder if it's connected to, like, the
that
place that, like...
Before.
Maybe, or it's, like, because the statue, right? Because they're mirrored, right? I wonder if it's connected to the statue. Maybe if we could push the bottom...
The statue? Which statue?
The pillar. I don't know what it's called. It's just the stone thing that did not have a candle on it. The stone.
I mean, I walked next to it. It didn't have anything on it.
Yeah.
I think that I'm pretty sure that stone didn't have a candle on it, so that way you understood like how it was supposed to project.
I've done it.
But we were always able to complete like the cave, right?
So far, sure. Oh, they're all not lit no more.
Oh, did it turn off?
I think it did. Jesus.
Whoa.
What a noise.
That was a scary sound.
Right, so it was this one.
Did we get freaked out again by coming down here one more time?
Yes, every time we come down here, it's scary.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this to prove to you that... No! I did it wrong. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, was it this, then this, then this, then this? Oh, well, we're out of here.
I think it was a...
Well, too bad, Saba, because being down there chews up our sanity, and now our screen sucks.
You could probably just load again, because we weren't able to do anything.
I'm thinking about it. So it's like, we obviously want to go down there. And it did kind of give us a clue, right? It's like, oh, you want to go down this tunnel. But we have no idea where that tunnel is or how we would even get there.
Yeah, I'm just a little... Because we should be able to, based off of the past two, we should be able to finish whatever this is in, like, one go. But I don't know if they would suddenly change the rules up on us. Well, now that we've been everywhere, we can just go to where we want to.
We have a little bit of money. A little bit of suspicion, a little bit of money.
We're like doing so-so.
I think literally every woman in this town has a little bit of suspicion, you know?
Of course.
Well, because of the witch stuff.
See, the thing is, this place is already, like, down, right? If we go into town, it must be, like, somewhat connected to the town, I guess?
I've done it.
Just, like, where else could it be?
I think it's... There was a door in both of the previous places that we didn't have access to.
Could it be the door from the other location, actually? But I don't actually know if it's a door. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure.
You're gonna have to give me a second. I can answer your question, but... So, what was it?
Starts from the bottom, and then you cut across, and then you go to the left again, and then top to bottom.
Thank you, Saba. That literally makes no sense to a person who's actually going to be doing it, so I'm just going to do it then. So then it was this one or
Left.
that one?
No, left.
This
Yeah,
one?
left. Left and now top to bottom.
So that's there.
There you go.
And if we leave, we lose access to this.
Yeah. You have to pick up the... There's still something missing. What are we missing?
Okay.
See, that's the thing. Don't forget to pick up the diary, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe the...
It was a glowing green thing, so I placed the brooch.
Because so I thought you were gonna... I thought maybe the lantern could work too, but...
Old tunnel key. Old tunnel, that's the one in the windmill, so we can go there right now.
You should be able to pick up the... our thing, yeah. Retrieve, please.
So that's why it's a glowing green thing, just to kind of clue you into the fact that you're supposed to put your brooch down. That's kind of neat.
Okay, I mean, so we did that, though I still don't think we get our hands on whatever that is, you know? The glowing thing.
I don't think it's an actual item that we're supposed to get. I think it was just a clue as to... Because without that clue, why on earth would we think to put the brooch down on that little pedestal?
I guess not. Though it's weird that she says, like, I can't reach it. Oh, but it's green, so maybe, yeah.
There you go.
But I was right. It was something we could
to,
accomplish.
It was a good idea to go back and try to put something on the pedestal, though. That was a good idea.
Yeah, because it didn't make any sense for us not to be able to finish it in one go. You think we'll have to wait a day before going to the next place?
I don't think so. I think I should be able to just go directly to the old windmill. Because this is...
Make sure to save then.
Right. Good call. How much time do we have left? Like half an hour?
A little less than 30.
Man, these Sunday streams last forever.
Look, it's a clock!
You're right, it is a clock.
By the way. That's...
Very,
the bird
very,
has
very
been
good,
there the
Saba.
entire time. We've just been running around doing all these things and everyone's still in their same positions because we haven't actually progressed any time.
I wonder if we're ever gonna go to, what's the name of the other city that people are, like, trying to leave to?
Dang. It escapes my mind right now.
I wonder if we're gonna go there, or if it's just Kieferberg the
I
entire time.
don't think so. I think it's just here.
But it
I
is
don't
interesting
see-
that when you look at the map, the fucking castle is, like, there. See? The castle is there
but that
as a
isn't. But that,
location.
like, I mean, it's something we made in the distance. Maybe they still wanted to. I mean, who knows? Maybe we could go there. Maybe something will happen where, like, oh, that was her wish, right? And so we'll be transported to the castle, but it'll be like nightmarish.
Well, I'm just wondering
spooked
how they're going to corrupt Elise's wish, right? Because that's what the Golden Girls say happens, like, literally every time. We got the old tunnel key. Do you think it works here?
I think so.
What
Whoa.
the hell? Okay. It just sucked us through to the other side. Diary number 3.
Here's number 3.
I like the symbols of, like, the maypole and then the saint. Alright.
Okay, what does this say?
I can't be convinced it was Walpurga the witch who granted Old Holly her sinful wish. No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I am certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to Old Holly's last words. Unfortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. As was my only chance at salvation after what I am about to bring upon all of Kieferberg, there is no other way but upon calling Walpurga the witch myself. Once I meet this witch, I will be able to determine one of two things. If she truly is our patroness, Saint Walpurga, in a reformed glory as dedicated by
It's
the Lord,
dictated, yeah.
as dictated, sorry, I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. If, however, she is not only a witch, but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I have no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon hers and Elise's wretched soul.
Because she came from her. And stuff like
We're
that.
an extension of her, and end her reign once and for all. I need to break into his study. Okay, well, we got that. This is the backside of the ritual space. We get this.
Pick up the thing.
Catacombs key.
Catacombs.
What the hell?
Mm.
Is there even a catacombs anywhere? Oh well.
Study?
I guess we can go into his study now.
Is there a catacomb?
A way to sneak in. Do you think the way to sneak in is late at night?
I don't know.
Should
Maybe.
be noted, by the way, that while we're in here, we're still losing sanity. So I really hope I don't.
Oh my god!
I don't
Sprint
understand.
out.
I thought having the lantern was supposed to correct the loss of sanity stuff.
I don't know. It appears that whenever we move into one of these spaces or kind of switch, that's when it kind of takes us out.
Well, going back into town.
I genuinely think though there was nothing we could do there because when, like I said, if it is just whenever we move spaces we lose some sanity, then it's just like we would have lost that sanity anyway, you know.
I don't know if it's necessarily whenever we go into a new space. I think it's when an event triggers, such as picking up the letter, or just time in a scary space. You know?
Yeah.
Like transitioning through the tunnel, I don't think did it to us. I think it was the fact that we picked up 2 letters in a row. Kind of like the Golden Girls, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, howdy, Elise. You look particularly insane today.
You're looking particularly pale.
Oh, I do want to say that, so I fought one of the best bosses in Bloodborne earlier today. I won't bore you with the details, but her name is Lady Maria. And it's actually really funny because there's this character named Gurman. He's like the super old man, but back in the day, he was hot shit, right? He was like one of the best monster hunters the world has ever known, yada yada. And his protege, Lady Maria, was also his he loved her romantically, but they could never be together because the hunt was too severe or whatever. And he described her as the most beautiful woman he's ever seen in his life. You can find a letter where he describes her beauty or whatever. Well, you find her in the DLC, and she's slumped over in a chair, and the game actively describes her as a corpse because her skin is so pallid and her body is so cold that you wouldn't be bereaved to think that she has been dead for months, you know? But as soon as you go out to reach to see if she's alive, to check for a pulse, she grabs your wrist and she's like, "It's best to leave the dead well enough alone." And it's like, oh! It's really cool.
Oh my god.
It was a great moment that I had forgotten existed in that game, and I was like, dude, that's freaking awesome. We're buying a bunch of grape juice, lady. All right, thank you for the grape juice. And what's with all the women in this game, fawning over Elise?
I don't know. Maybe it's something.
Don't they know that she's a brat?
It's quite interesting.
Oh, I forgot we could sell this. Okay, we need to go back in there in a second, but let's drink some of this first. All right, we're no longer criminally insane. We're not at risk of bludgeoning Rosenmarine to death.
It would very much frustrate me if these things were important. but they just gave us like it was a little red herring to be like, oh look, there's 2 of these things, so they're not special.
Well, guess what, Sabo? We're gonna be doing multiple playthroughs. So
I know.
you have such
I guess better
lovely
to
features.
do the
Did you know
things.
that? What if, like, how
Thank you.
strong could you possibly come on to somebody? Did you ever see
Oh
that?
no, it could just be some an adult says to like a kid, you know.
You would say something like, "Oh, you're so adorable." You wouldn't say, "Wow, you have such great features."
Oh, you have such lovely features. Look how like cute and chubby their cheeks are. Like something like
She
I don't
didn't
think it's
fucking
like
say
that.
that, Saba.
crazy.
She said you have great features. Did you know that?
Such lovely features.
Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, we have to go back to the main. We have to
Yeah,
go back to the
we've
main
been
thing.
tangenting off the main plot for so long.
What
that
do you
it's
mean
just
a
like, what are we
main
doing?
plot? I think this is the main plot that we're doing. Figuring out who the fuck
Well, their
Wahlberg is.
air quotes main plot. This green circle thing.
There we go.
Oh wait. Actually, if you ever just see the father, I think at that point you could just go into the church. And now they're blocking
No, they're
it actually
blocking
right
it,
now,
yeah.
right?
That's it, Saba. Very astute. That's a good idea, right? If we see him out and about, that's the
Yeah.
perfect time to get in there.
Let's go.
Let's go!
You know,
This is all her doing, the witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water.
If the other guys left.
We're to gather here at noon. So that means that we can go into his study at noon.
I want to have a word with Olive Kieferberg. I wonder if this is him doing the thing.
The thing? What's the thing?
Him being like, I will be doing something to the town.
Oh, so you think that letter... Okay, straight up, I thought that these letters were from a while ago.
Maybe.
I didn't think that
But-
they were... But you might be right. These might be very recent.
All of the grain has been stolen.
Oh, this is the result of us making the evil bread.
I don't think we should be telling them that we have the key.
Straight up, I would be like, wait, I promise you, I had the key. It was... But because he said it, right? He said it was still locked.
Yeah.
And so, sure, the argument might come back, well, you went in there and ransacked all the grain. My response would be,
And then
okay,
locked
where's
it
the
again.
fucking grain? You think I ate it?
Yeah, but they're not logical.
Well, Jochin isn't. I think the rest of them are relatively reasonable.
what is this?
Really?
The flour and grain we had stored are riddled with beetles. Primeldorf, that's the name of the bigger city.
Yeah, it's a...
Where is Lev? Oh, are we finally moving to the next period of the day? We did an entire day's worth of stuff in the morning. For Lev Kuchen.
They've all moved.
Should we go around town looking for people so we could try to lower our suspicion? Wait, there's bees inside the church?
No, I think they said they're acting like bees.
Oh, they're acting like...
Like they're swarming, you know? They're kind of acting like bees.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of things in a row.
I
better
best wash my mouth today.
Okay, maybe that's a hint that we shouldn't be talking to anybody. I don't think we've been back here, have we? Although that being said, if we're doing the Muppet stuff today, like actually giving her soup, I guess we're fine. Right? I guess we don't have to worry.
Yeah. I don't think we took Rose and Marie with us to work or like into town, did we?
No, she was going after Goat.
Yeah, so there shouldn't be any suspicion because of
Unless
her not going
people
around.
are like, hey, did you know that your cousin was running around town with an evil goat?
with this weird goat.
With this weird goat. She said, yeah, Lepko Chen is here with this weird goat. Oh, sorry, Rose and Marine. Oh, Lepko Chen, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Lebkuchen. Please.
Yay!
She just said Lebkuchen, by the way. Yeah. She just said Lebkuchen.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna ignore that because there's 2 entire letters that you would ignore if you pronounced it that way.
Once again, another one where it's like, I like it pronouncing it better. Like, I think Lebkuchen sounds better. Like, Lebkuchen does not
Lepko
sound as nice in my eyes, but I don't know. Maybe it's their pronunciation.
I need a prayer for each and every room.
Out with it.
Oh! Good job, idiots.
Oh my god!
Oh, and this
Who's going to
is...
pray our blessings now?
First off, that's
Come on,
very
she's fainted.
selfish. Someone just fainted in front of you. And also, like, this is kind of interesting, because remember, yesterday was when we got to see all of the stuff with Freya showing how strong she is, like, connecting to her a little bit more. I wonder if today is going to be the day where it's all about Lebkuchen, so that way when Walpurga turns into Leb, we can be like, I remember this character.
Ah!
By the way, I believe that this is in the same order that they were introduced in the game, right? Because the first one we met was Rosamarine, I believe. Or was that the third one we met?
I'm not sure, actually. It's been a while.
Because we started the game at the crossroads and then went back to our house, and then that's when we found Rosamarine. So I think she was first.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
It's fucking ear piercing. Morning.
Dang, we're just gonna need more grape juice. We just need to be guzzling grape juice.
It's really weird that it's not like water or something. Or like, I don't know. I wonder if there is a way that we just don't know where we
Holy
can reset our sanity in between.
I'm not sure, yeah.
Can you actually double check that for me real quick? Can you look up, like, Little Goody Two Shoes? Is there a way to... Or like, I guess Little Goody Two Shoes, how to regain sanity? And if it's just the 2 things we've been doing, then I'll just kill myself?
How do you get more matches? Oh, God. I don't care about that. What?
Oh, Marlin!
Tifel. It's called Tifel. What? No, that's just, sorry. That's not actually what it is. Health, hunger. Hunger. What? This is only talking about... All I'm getting is like reviews about it
So you think
and
they...
matches.
Nice. swear to God, if I look, if I pop open
Maybe
Google,
I'll have an easier time.
if I pop open Google and
Maybe just look up
immediately find an
sanity.
answer to my question, I am going to have a birth of cactus.
What is little? Now there is something that says how to manage resources, but I clicked on that. Is to use sanity healing items. I think this is the only thing it says. Yeah, that's the only thing this line says. Yeah. In terms of management.
I think I'm looking at the same thing you are.
Yeah. How would I play Chicken Frenzy in little? Yeah, it just says the only way to prevent it is from.
Tifel is the money.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, oh, that should be the. And then I saw it's like you can trade it for. I was like, oh, no, that's just the money.
Yeah, and I see all the reviews and stuff. Yeah, okay.
I think it's the same thing.
Oh, hold on. Does anyone know how to regain? This community has been banned. Oh, I
Right?
think I know why this community got banned. That's embarrassing. Sorry, guys. Okay. Well,
Not gonna ask.
I mean, you could probably put two and two together. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even know how familiar you are with like Reddit culture, but like, you know,
Probably
there's
not
only
enough.
two things in the entire world that get Reddit or get subreddits shut down, and one of them is the thing you were making jokes about earlier today.
Oh, did you want to do this?
No, I want to do the apples.
How old are these girls supposed to be?
I think they are in their mid-teens to early teens.
Okay.
Because
Yet apparently we're okay romancing each other.
well, I mean, yeah, we're not fucking scissoring. We can date.
Yeah. I don't know what they would consider. I guess it's like different. I guess you would enter into a courtship during those times.
You can definitely fall in love when you're like in your early teens. You can fall in love when you're fucking 10. It's just when you're having like creepos on the internet draw scantily clad Reyes everywhere. It's like, yeah, ban that
God.
shit, you know?
Go visit. Okay.
Yeah, just saying that
They're doing
visit.
okay.
Who the hell are you?
There could potentially be, don't forget, like someone who give us a task and then we can get a reward.
Yeah. It does
Okay,
really. It does.
so-
I mean, I think this is pretty obvious, but it does seem like maximizing the amount of things you do every day is extremely important.
That last conversation was about Apfel and being concerned, but he's back now, so don't fret. That's basically it. Didn't lose much there. Oh, we gotta hurry. We got 5 minutes.
Do we? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I can do the dude. Where the fuck is the? Where's the guy with the task? Or you know what? I haven't actually gone near the. I haven't
other
gone
square?
near the not other square. Well, the inn, but yeah. Before what the hell?
There's different-
What the fuck?
She's not with our party though, so
Well, she will be when we try to do a job, but at the same time, if I can just like answer the question, I think it'll be okay. Alright.
Oh, there's people here. Hopefully this place is empty.
Okay.
Lacey, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. It's Kieferberg you're worried about?
My, how daring. I mean, I'll say this.
Yeah, like you're worried about like what's happening in town. I imagine that makes sense.
Pushing down.
Okay.
Poggers. What do you think they would say if we were if they were just hanging out and then they saw us descend into the well?
Maybe they said we should, or maybe she'll just say we should come back later. Do you want to help apples or chickens?
I want to do apples, but I can't fucking find the lady that wants me to do apples.
Help Marlin with apples.
They must be...
Is she outside of like the town?
No, I just checked. That's what I was just looking at the map for. She must be in this area as well, which is why only one broom shows up on the map. Like, she might be down... Oh, shit, she's right here. Fuck.
There she is. Did you want to save? After like we went and we talked to the thing?
Yeah. Preserve our suspicion down. Makes sense. I do want to... I know it might take us like slightly over time, but I do think that for the purposes of this game, it might be a good idea to do like a quick 2 to 3 sentence summary of what happened during stream today. Because like a lot of stuff happened, and if we say it out loud, we might better remember next Sunday.
Will do.
Okay. Nope. Conk. Okay, cracking my neck. Do this. Raining apples. See the scribbled off face that we saw earlier? It didn't even have the same body as us.
I thought it did. I just thought like the colors were like wonky.
I don't think
Like our
so.
hair
The
was
dress-
lighter and everything else was purplish pink. The dress and the hair
The dress
bow
was
and
different though. It was like different structure.
I don't think so, but I don't think so, but you
I
know,
think it was. I think you're wrong.
I don't think so.
I think you're still wrong.
I think you know.
I think it is the
maybe
nature of a
things.
Saba to be incorrect.
Oh shoot! Oh no.
Shit. That one hurts a lot.
I think we missed enough to it not be an S anymore.
Okay. Thank you for being such a
But-
pessimist.
They're pretty. What is it? Precise in terms of like what they want. I think it was the 1 under 40 or whatever. They're like, you gotta be, and I thought we did pretty well in that mini game.
Dude, come on. What the fuck? How the it's straight up blocking my path? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Say literally same thing. What the hell?
I don't know. It's tough because it's like you don't know where the apples will show up anyway. You know. I like the bubbles. The bubbles are very aesthetic too.
Good job
The
staying
art style.
focused, Saba.
So, I said my piece
I
and then
like the
bubbles.
bubbles. I think it's still,
one,
I think
though.
it's still okay. You know? What the fuck? Was that 40? Oh, is it 40 for an A and then like 60? No, that
I
doesn't
believe so.
sound
Yeah,
right.
it goes up. Like I thought it went up like by 20 each time or 10. I don't know if it was 10 or 20.
I think coyotes are a wild animal out in the forest.
That's scary.
I mean, that's just how the world works, right?
That's life, but you know, doesn't make it less
Wait,
scary.
what do you mean romantic date available? There's a fucking story quest going on right now. All right.
I would say focus on maybe the story because this is the friar being like something's happening.
Excuse you, absolutely not. I'm definitely gonna go and hang out with Freya.
Okay, hopefully this is screws, but okay.
Wait, no, it's the story event doesn't even show up on here. It's heart, and then 2 tasks.
that means we should be fine just talking to people, right?
I think so. I don't know. Anyway, well, we're not doing that today. So, brief summary of what happened so far today. Did anything happen prior to the kid getting lost in the woods? I believe it was the whole town was overrun with crows because the crows were trying to tell me, hey, we want you to bake the bread in the windmill as opposed to the oven at your house. That was the whole point of the crows being there. We go and we rescue the kid from the woods. That was a really cool segment where he was like mirroring our actions and stuff. That was really cool. After that, what happened? We met the snake. The snake bit us on the fucking neck. That was pretty intense for a second there.
We got like 2 diary entries.
That's true.
And
We were
areas.
able to successfully go to the fish fountain where we went underneath. We did a little puzzle. Then we had to do the puzzle again because Saba made a good suggestion. We actually had to reset our save because sanity was such a fucking thing.
We died via sanity.
We died via sanity
right?
today. That is true. We got the achievement for dying via sanity.
Next up, dying of hunger. Hell yeah.
In that area underneath the well, we got a key. We got the tunnel key by placing the brooch down on the pedestal, which is very interesting. It means that Holly is definitely like a part of the cult of Walpurga, right? Because that was her brooch. You think that was like the specific reason why she gave us the brooch? Not just because it was pretty, but because it like has significance. Anywho,
Probably.
we took the old tunnel key, went back to the tunnel underneath the old windmill. Through there, we were able to get the 3rd diary entry, which we should probably summarize the diary entries too. And then we got, what did we get from? Oh, we got the key to
catacombs.
Well, to the catacombs, which is the study. Because I think the catacombs are going to be behind like a bookshelf in his study. Because remember that's what Elise said was when they were younger they would go into the study and it's always so cluttered with nonsense. I think that's purposefully to hide the fact that there's like a secret door in there. Now, quick summary: what was the things that the notes talked about? A, Walpurga was the name of the like forest spirit / entity that we refer to as the witch, that we've seen as the hag, right? So that's the same.
And other people.
And other people, but she's one of the people that's only shown up as a hag. So like that's the easy way to identify her, is whenever she has like the decrepit hands and stuff. So that's Walpurga. Might be a good guy, might not be a good guy. Definitely our mom though, which is true. And then apparently, which might be happening literally right now, the father is gonna do something at the expense of the town of Kieferberg in an effort to confirm whether or not Walpurga is a good guy or bad guy.
Yeah, whether it's saint or a witch.
Well, we know it's a witch, but we don't know whether or not the witch...
Well, that's what he said in the paper.
Right.
He's like, if it's a saint or a witch.
Well, because I think what you're referring to is like, is she a saint, like, you know, good, or is she a demon masquerading as a witch specifically? Because once again, this is all from like the Catholic perspective, where everything good is a saint, everything bad is a demon, right? So there's that. Now, the final question I want to ask you before we wrap up today, I think today was a good stream, by the way. Do we think that Father Hans is good guy, bad guy?
Say he's trying to do the right thing.
You think he's trying to do the right thing even if he's necessarily misled?
Probably. I mean, it's the whole thing of like, oh, in order to save, you know, everyone, maybe some sacrifice needs to be made, but like all in the name of like God and blah, blah, blah. But he's like trying to air quote save people, you know?
It is really interesting, the idea that he learns that, hey, these local pagans had a actual factual like forest spirit that was protecting them, giving them like boons, like all this good stuff. And he's like, well, maybe we shouldn't eradicate it just quite yet. Because that's what you would expect, right? Normally you would expect, like, hey, if there's literally anything that's not God or Jesus, kill it. But in this case,
that or it's just take it for ourselves and we benefit from it instead.
that is true. He could definitely be trying to do that, but we've seen no evidence of that other than him just being a priest, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, cool. Good stream. See you next week. Obviously, Thursday is Thanksgiving. If you celebrate, hopefully you have a good time.
Have some nice foods.
Regardless, we'll be back on Saturday for Super Mystery Dungeon. Once again, since Grant never shows up anymore and Adrian is clearly doing his own thing, you and I are probably going to have the conversation relatively soon about whether or not we even want to attempt the post-game of Super Mystery Dungeon. That's a conversation we'll have. And then we still got tons of little goody two-shoes. So there you go. Cool.
Yeah, a lot left. Alrighty.
All right. Ciao, ciao. Good night.
Bye-bye.